saying hi to everybody. Hello, how are y'all doing? Mew, congrats on being first in the one-man race. Goof. Sorry, Goof. Mew came in literally just to redeem first and then left. Just how he rolls. Sushi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're feeling better. Although it seems like you're tired, so I guess maybe you're not feeling better quite yet. Appreciate the lurk. Let us know what you made for dinner. We're always interested in food around this joint. I didn't earn my fatness for nothing, folks. I've successfully done work to get here. I'll see you when you get back. All right, yeah, I know I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics, but that's just how it is, you know? I've enjoyed it a lot. And it's been a game I've wanted to play since I lost the disc back after I had it for the PS1 back in the day. So, what can I say? I'm like, hey. I accidentally clicked on the circle when I loaded the game. This is where we fought yesterday. And when the game kicked on, I not circle, but I hit A, which I was standing on it, so it just said, oh, you want to find a fight? And I was like, well, I wasn't going to, but now I am. Uh-oh. We've got somebody down there who wants to... Let's see what he's got on him. Well, it looks like he's got gear for us. Well, we're bringing an order. A couple of murders, and we should be fine. Let's see. Here's sushi. Sushi, we need to... No, not change your job. But... Where is it? Speechcraft. Here we go. I'd bring Ches, except Ches will murder everything. You know, mercilessly. So we'll bring Val. Mew got first, Goof. Mew got first. Potatoes and pork is what you're eating tonight. And weirdly, a hot cocoa. To be fair, potatoes and pork and a hot cocoa does sound a little strange. It seems like a slightly abnormal combination. I will have to agree.
Ready and able.
Mew hasn't said anything. He just redeemed first. Literally redeemed first and has not actually shown up.
Understood. To battle.
Some of my men are calling you Soleil.
I'll do the broccoli. I'll do the broccoli after the fight. How's that? Team fair. Fair. I technically still owe all the pickles from yesterday, but I'll just refund them later on. What's up, Goof?
Concentrate.
One's
Ready for this? Now! I am ready.
Huh. He's been disabled. Mew, welcome in. Your Disney Plus on your PS5 Pro doesn't seem to work and says you need to update it, but you have, and you don't want to reset your PS5 Pro to factory settings and then lose all of your saves. Kind of, Chaz. I turned on the game and I clicked A, which triggered the fight on the circle that we were fighting on yesterday. So we're gonna fight. Dude, I'd say uninstall and reinstall the what's it called, Disney Plus on the PS5, like the app. Uninstall the app and reinstall it. Just, I wouldn't redo the PS5, like that itself shouldn't be needed, but it sounds like the app is having issues. Remember the game you told me about you were excited about? 7 Days Blood Moons? It has like 80 active players. That's not good. Yeah, that might be something a little more in depth than you're going to be able to get covered in. Like, I don't know what their plans to fix that would be. To say, well, let me kill the Chocobo here before he causes problems. And then I gotta test it to see if I can get the disable off with Problem is, I have to be careful. Because if Sushi gets knocked there, there's no way to revive her with who we have. No balls.
I have intriguing news.
Ugh. Well, we're gonna test. It looks like anyway. Oh man, I can't. Never mind. Yeah, unfortunately, Mew, that's true. If they don't get a good player base, that's the only problem with like multiplayer-based games is like for the queues, is if you don't have enough people, your game's gonna die. Yeah, the problem. Yeah. I mean, it's. It's an asymmetrical game. Is it not like 7 Days to Die? I've noticed that there's a lot of like Okay, so I haven't checked out the game, so I don't know anything about it. I just assumed it was something related to that, but if it's not, then that's even worse. If it's like Dead by Daylight. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna have an issue. But related to, okay, so it's related to 7 Days to Die, but it's not 7 Days to Die. Okay. It's an interesting choice. I don't think it's gonna pay off for him though, Cotton. It's probably not the PS5 itself, Goof, but I've noticed like with like I watch Crunchyroll, so I have that app. The quality of the app on the PlayStation has degraded a lot. Like currently it doesn't seem like I say, hey, what's the newest stuff that's released, and it provides me things that released a week ago, and I'm like this is just an example of it, by the way. This isn't like, oh, this is the biggest problem. This is just the one that I experience like every time I use the app, and I don't think they intend to fix it. And that's not Sony, that's just the developers for the app and what they're doing. And I'm concerned that there's either a mass influx of poorly written AI code going into stuff or a lack of concern for the quality of products coming out. There's not much you can do about those scenarios.
We can win this.
If anybody knows this game, does disable go end on its own, or is it permanent? Okay, so we can remove disable. We just did it there. Fortunately for all the rest of these folks, I'm gonna have to kill them now. It says something went wrong and you need to update your software, but it's already installed the update. It's a fun game, needs a shit ton of polishing, but it can be a good game. Good game if it ever gets a player base. Yeah, the problem is getting the player base. If you're putting it out there for everybody to see, there's less mercy. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Get rid of one.
Come on.
I would say for now, just watch it on your TV. As long as if that app is working, then that just means it's a PlayStation app issue. Yeah. And I wanted to capture that guy, but I took a gamble and it didn't work. If I'd have played it safer, I could have gone and still, you know, captured him, but I was a little concerned. I didn't want to risk killing off anybody just for my greed. You're able to watch Disney Plus on the PS5 Pro, but you have it on your smart TV. I mean, you might as well just watch it on the TV for now. It sounds like it's an app issue on the PlayStation. I wouldn't stress about it. I would say if you want to ask about it, ask in Discord, and then maybe I'll remember to take a look online, see if there's anything about it later. Because maybe you're not the only one with this issue, and somebody else has a solution, or at least I can identify what the problem is. Level 34 in Battlefield 6, but all the sweats are playing. I mean, yeah, it is Saturday night. It's a sweat day. Like if I was playing Fortnite, I'd need at least, you know, one or two other people. It'd have to be me, Mew, and then at least one or two others, because otherwise there's no way I'd want to deal with the sweats on a Saturday night at prime time. I said if it's because he said he was playing Battlefield 6, but all the sweats are playing, and I said, oh yeah, if we're gonna play Fallout, or not Fallout, good night, Fortnite today, we would need you, me, and then at least one other person to avoid the sweats.
Fan calls.
Well, welcome in. How are you doing? Nah, I might switch later, but for right now, that's what I wanted to play.
Deploying flashbang.
Onward.
Little monster army there. Oh, I should move those two up at some point so they're not back with the rest of the riffraff.
Right.
I stand ready. Let us begin.
To battle.
Don't worry about it, you're not in this fight. I had you in the last fight. Let's see. Only two. I would get 4.
My turn.
Are you, I'm assuming you're at work though, Mew.
Good turn.
What? You know it's better than that one? Changing that dance to the one that gives them status effect negatives. Well, I just asked for it. I've been doing flare, but now, why doesn't he have Thundaja or whatever? Or am I not allowed to do Thundaja? Did they give me flare? So they don't let me have the highest attack spell? It's rude. Guess we'll just have to do flare. Forbidden Dance. That's the one. Oh, Rams hit level 50. Day 3 of Final Fantasy had more interesting content to follow along with. Sorry, Mog. I just didn't know what I felt like playing. I did want to play this one more, so this is what we're doing.
Where am I needed?
Oof. Got nuked. So what are you up to, Mug? Your usual pain and suffering? Nothing much with you either, Al. and it's 1. We got 2. Pain and crying. Also, you're casually looking at airplane tickets to Osaka, but with the government shutdown affecting FAA, you're at a loss. Sometime in January. You're planning like 2 months out. Push it to February, then maybe I'll join you. It'd have to be like mid-February though. Cause then end of February I have to have doctor's appointments and stuff. Check up on blood work and everything else. Because I don't like memorizing the dates for that stuff. I don't remember what days they are. Jesus. So everybody's cooldown time. This would nuke everyone. Man, I have so many problems. Like, there's no reason for me to do what I'm about to do. How many survivors is the question?
I've earned this.
Let's run him over here so the remaining Chocobo can't hit him. He's Choco curing down there. Let's see.
You're finished.
I'm just saying, he nukes the entire party. Also, Mog, if you're planning a trip to Japan, your best flight timing would be about 3 months out. Like, just in general. Because when you start getting less than that, the prices go back up again. And if you're before that, but about 3 months out is when you're gonna get. But if the less time when you start narrowing down, but then you could also get some really good deals when you get within like a really short span. But it's harder to get, you know, for a lot of people to do traveling in short span. We can. You need to calm down, Val. I do what I'm feeling like right now, and right now I just felt like killing some stuff. Should I switch games now? Is that what you're saying? You want me to swap games? Feels like that's what you're asking me to do. Yeah, I can kill stuff in story, or I can kill it right now.
What?
Alright. A little more. No, I'll switch to Legends of Heroes Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter. Or TCG Shop Simulator. Oh, I need it. I was gonna move. Where are they? Ah, there they are. Hmm. See, I didn't realize Val wanted me to finish the game so bad, because we still have to finish Tactics Ogre and Legends of Heroes before I started a Star Ocean one. I only started this one because I was like, well, I bought it and I want to play it, so here we are. I gotta finish it. I gotta finish one or not both of the others before I do the next Star Ocean.
A heretic at prayer in a church. Passing bold, Ramza.
Delita, I'm glad to see you well. As you say, I am a wanted man, so I shall ask it plain. Why has the High Confessor planted you amongst Goltana's men?
You took the risk to come to Zeltania simply to ask me that. Very well. I see no harm in telling you of my mission. The Black Lion, Duke Goltana, and his foremost commander, Count Orlando. I am to assassinate them.
What?
Keep your voice down. Now, listen well. Groups such as the Corpse Brigade, ill-contented with the crown and the nobility, are in no short supply. The Church merely fans rebellion's flame. The people tire of war, and their disdain for the crown waxes with each passing day. Of course, Goltana and Larg want to put down the rebellions at home, but they lack the troops to do so. To break the impasse, they seek to bring an end to the conflict, once and for all.
Then the Church was behind these months of unrest. And even as we speak, the armies of both Lions amass at Besselat. All proceeds precisely as you and yours have planned.
Yes. And it will not end as either line hopes. Larg and Goltana will meet their deaths once battle has begun. Yet cut off one head and two more spring forth, so naturally their closest allies must die with them. Of the southern sky, Count Orlando, and of the northern, Lord Zalbarg, and Larg's right hand, Count Dystarg. Your brothers. With the leaders of each army gone, the fighting will cease, and those who remain will have no choice but to embrace the peace we offer.
I mean...
A peace? Or surrender on the Church's terms?
same thing, really.
People will proffer to the Church the role of mediator with hands upraised, as will all the battle-weary soldiers. Moreover, the Church will have the Zodiac Braves. Formed anew, they will serve as the High Confessor's loyal swords, a legend reborn to captivate the masses.
The Zodiac Braves reborn.
Of course, one thing yet stands between the Church and the Orosite. The heretic, Ramza Beowulf.
Is that it? You've come to fetch the stones? How much do you know of their secret?
I've no interest in dusty old relics. There are any number of ways to capture the hearts of the people. Besides, I am no hound heeling at the Church's skirts. I answer to no one but myself.
Meaning what?
Meaning I would not think twice of killing you, Ramza, should the hour come.
He'd think twice. He'd still do it, but he'd think twice.
Though our methods be different, our goals are not. As long as they remain so, you are no enemy of mine.
Delita, You could come with me.
I cannot join you. She needs me. Far too much to leave her now.
Avelia.
One army has crowned a king, and the other a queen. But only one will rule. The one who outlives the other. The church itself favors neither, for what it desires is a pliant puppet whose strings...
Well, you hear the echoes of Final Fantasy XIV.
And happily for them, both Orinus and Avelia are well suited to the role. It matters not who prevails.
And you? Do you not use Avelia to fulfill your own ambitions?
Use her? That I cannot say. But of one thing I am certain.
And that is?
To save her life, I would gladly give my own.
Delita.
You must think this strange.
No. I understand only too well.
I address the heretic Ramzabael.
Familiar voice, eh?
You are besieged. You will surrender yourself up to us at once.
I know that voice. Confessor Zalmor.
Alright, so they don't let me recruit people. At least they didn't before. We got a lot of elevation difference here, so they're probably going to put things up top. We're going to go ahead and give them ignore elevation.
For victory.
Bring Val there. Ches there. Currently, kill things in this game. That's my current plan.
Time to prove myself.
It's time.
Should be fine.
It's time.
Gotta see what they have to steal when this fight starts. Yep, as expected, he's all the way up at the top.
You are Delita Hyrule of the Black Ram Knights. What are you doing in the presence of a known heretic?
You see me. You must not live to tell of it. In this at least, Ramza, it seems we must fight side by side.
Wait, Delita. They are no more than pawns in this game. They know nothing of the plot or the secret of the Auracite. They simply carry out their orders. If we explain what has happened, they may well listen. We might avoid needless bloodshed.
Hear your words, Ramza. These men shut their eyes to the injustice in the world and kill merely to preserve the Church's virtue. Reasoning with their ilk is futile. Even you must see this.
I mean,
But very well. If you wish to throw yourself upon their mercy, I shall not stop you.
alright, so we gotta try not to kill him right away. Like, let's see what... And it means I need to keep him away from Val. If he attacks Val, Val will strike him down like Val's done so many times before. Ugh. Let's see, Wizard's Rod. He doesn't even have anything that's really worth anything. Yeah. Sorry to tell you guys, you might not live just out of the fact that I don't see anything worth really keeping you alive for. I already have all this stuff. Yeah. And now I'm like, elevation of 4 will mark us 2. Five won't do any good, so prime probably would hurt us more. Yep. Like it would hit him, but I don't need to hit my own for that one. That'll hit Delita and those two. Does Delita need to live? You know what? Let's test. We can test this. Delita's got a lot of hit points, man.
You're mine.
No holding back.
Come on.
So I have yet to hear how this how you calculate the time it takes for the jump to go off. If anybody knows that information. Because let's see.
No mercy.
Yeah, but it doesn't always a turn. At least if it is, I don't know when the end of the turn is. Which entirely possible. Do I want to kill everybody and then kill him, or do I just want to kill him now? Kill him now.
Commander Hyra, you realize what
He had
it is
more
you
to say.
do? This man is a notorious heretic, marked to be punished for his heinous deeds against the church. That you should abet this evildoer is utterly indefensible. You will most assuredly share his fate.
My choice is made. If it means I must slay each and every one of you, so be it.
What?
You should tremble with fear to mock the heavens so. To slay a man of the cloth is to wound this fair land's peace and turn your back on the natural order the Father has bestowed on us.
And you think that's...
Wound the peace? Surely you jest. You hide behind this peace only as it suits you. You invoke the name of the Father to subjugate the weak. This peace you hail is a vile farce. Men such as you profane the gods to speak their names. Justice will be served. Now or never.
That was dumb of him. He should. People gotta learn to stop attacking Val. It just doesn't work out. Ever. That seems to only hurt my people. I was like, yeah, we'll kill him now. Oh crap, I accidentally skipped his death note. I feel like my primary party a little too strong for the enemies we're facing.
Where will you go now, Ramza? 2 errands brought me to Zeltenia. The first was to meet with you.
Just a little.
The second is to speak with Count Orlando.
The Thunder God? For what purpose?
I mean to enlist his aid in exposing the Church's intrigues.
How?
I have powerful evidence of the Church's misdeeds, of the truth they have long kept secret.
The scriptures of Germanique.
I spoke with the Count's adopted son, Orin, not long
You will
ago.
at some point.
He pledged their aid.
But for right now,
proof
your
against
first
the
hit
Church.
normally kills him.
Orin was certain that his father, at least, would withdraw his troops and play no further part in the conflict.
Is that so? It's all right. She's with me. Malond has provided several others to help me carry out my task. She is but one.
Help you? I was sent to keep watch on you.
And a fine job you're doing of it. She knows everything. My plans, all of it. Like me, she works for the Church, but shares not the fanatical fervor of the Knights Templar. And like you, she longs to restore peace to Ivalice, even should your paths differ. Anything you can say to me, you can say to her.
You're the youngest son of House Baelv. Ramza, am I right? Childhood friend to Delita, and nefarious heretic.
I mean,
My name is Valmafra Linand. A pleasure.
Mamafra.
I take it you did not come for idle chat.
I've received word. The northern sky moves.
They make for Besselat.
Count Orlando himself has departed for the same only just now. As anticipated, Duke Goltana will also strike forth, and with your Black Ram Knights, no less.
I'm afraid it's too late, Ramza. We cannot stop the 2 armies from joining battle now.
No, I won't give up yet. I can still convince the Count to avoid this needless bloodshed.
I might have known you'd say that. Then our paths part once again.
Be safe, Delita.
And you, Ramza.
You mean to let him go?
He acts as I expected he would.
Even your friends are only pieces to be played.
Mind your words. You know not what you say.
Such outbursts ill become you.
Haven't you somewhere else to be?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Looking for aught import catch your eye.
Seeing what we got going on here.
You, don't be a...
That is sand waste. This will probably be monster fight. Yeah, it might be like deserters.
Leave it to me.
You have my strength.
Leave it to me.
1 second. He doesn't need to ignore elevation this time. I don't think I changed anybody else. Oh, okay.
It's time.
Steal the gun. All right, we'll try to make sure we steal the gun.
That's the last of it. The winds bear it onward now. And fair winds they are. They should keep it airborne for a half day if they hold more than enough time. Now there's a creature I had not thought to find in these wastes.
One might say the same of a Knight Templar so far from the church. What is it you scatter to the wind?
2 archers, 2 knights, a mage, and Barrack.
Oh, I suppose there's no harm in you knowing. There's naught you can do to stop it now.
Stop what?
This.
Poison!
You little
Indeed.
prick.
Though it is something of an acquired taste. We cast this fine powder upon the winds toward the northern sky. The toxin will not kill the men who breathe it, but it will strike them ill, rendering them unable to fight.
Surely the church does not intend to hand victory to Goltana.
Nah, they gotta.
Very clever. I'd expect no less of a Beowulf. The moment Goltana hears of the northern sky's plight, he will send his armies against them.
Yeah.
With his own stronghold unguarded, Goltana will be an easy target for assassination. And Count Orlando with him. But do not think Duke Larg will escape this scourge. He too will die. So you see, we really have thought of everything.
Except for me.
Your methods are inhuman.
You should rejoice. This will mean an end to war and bloodshed.
Through.
And with that end, a new beginning. The church's hand shall rule. Such is the will of the people.
No, it's not.
They
Rule the
clamour for
church.
change. An end to groveling at highborn heels.
And they're just changing out who's in
Church is a
top.
covetous would-be usurper, nothing more. Rather than seek to elevate the people, you manipulate their hopes and fears in order to seize power. The war will end, but not like this. There is another way.
Mayhap, but you shall have to best me first. Let us see how your strength holds.
Defeat Barrack.
You ain't leaving here alive. In my sights.
Wow, they really don't. They don't like you already, Val.
Better than ever.
That'll hit 3 of them. 1. None. 1 ally. But 5 of them potentially. Worth the gamble. Of course, the only one to become a toad was the teammate. All right, let's get up there to let's figure out how to go steal from this guy. Actually, no, wait. Like 1 in 6 chance. Like, I don't even actually know the odds of that. Like, missing on 5 out of 6. And the only one that did get hit was the ally. Actually, wait. Before I do that, I forgot he's got these abilities, so... One with poison still.
No time to waste.
Surely you wouldn't do it twice, right? All right, do we try toting everybody again? Okay, like legitimately, it's 4-2. What are the odds we only get our 2? Right now we're 0-5 on them and 1 out of 1 for our guys. We surely have to get some of this to work, right? Nope. Got 1, 2. Ah, we got 2 out of 4. Hey, it worked this time. Jesus.
Hard luck. You ain't leaving here alive.
Wow, he has it in for you, Val.
Could this be?
Who do you want to kill, Val? The mage? Or the archer? Technically, you can kill either. Yeah, he doesn't have anything I care about. Same. Kill the mage? Okay. Glacial gun. I see. That's what we're out here to steal. Yeah. Oh god, please let him. Okay, he's using a gun, so he's not likely to walk right up next to you.
I must act wisely.
Come on.
The 2 knights who don't have any moves come up next. Wait. Do I move to harm this guy or revive or heal a Val? Ugh. This healing is so weak. Yeah, but only at Ramsey. Not worth it. I would nuke Val and my thief at the same time. Also not worth it, because that would still nuke my thief. No. 1 and 1. Almost worth it. They should live, right? I think everything will be fine. See? Everything was fine after all.
Once you've put a stop to this fighting, what then? How do you propose to purge Ivalice of her corruption? To answer the cries of her downtrodden populace? Her fever will not cease to rage till her festered limbs are cut and seared. Even you must see that.
You would cut away the pure flesh with the foul. What good can come of such wanton butchery? No. This is sophistry spun by the very perpetrators of this war, and I will not be swayed by it. There are ways to heal a festered wound without the knife. The poison can be drawn.
Pray tell, what poultice might draw the nobles from this land? So long as you blight it with your existence, we must bow to your whims. Such is the way of the world, the foundation upon which men build their kingdoms.
Yeah,
Should even
sounds like a
exist, they
misdiagnosis.
can never know equality.
What do you
One
think's
may rule,
What do you
the
think's
other
gonna
must
happen?
obey. The one may profit, the other must toil.
Sound like he's ending
Never
that
will
system.
one seek to exploit the other, and I will not be exploited. I
See-
will claim your seat and take what is my due.
You think to cure the realm's corruption by becoming part of it? There is no difference between you and those you would depose.
Correct.
What when another comes to claim your seat? You care not for Ivalice's suffering. You care only for your own.
Next 2 fights you need to steal.
Such righteous
Ugh.
words. A pity they only had to.
If it's convenient and if you stop killing the person I'm stealing from, that would help.
You ain't leaving here alive.
Man, they really don't like you, Val.
My time is up.
Yeah, that's a problem. I don't have anybody who can revive at an odd height. Hmm.
Let me see.
Means I need to successfully steal sooner than later.
It's up to me.
He's the only one who can heal you.
You ain't leaving here alive.
I must concentrate.
Where to, then?
Dag nabbit. He keeps running away from my thief. It's very annoying.
Damn you.
Sorry, little froggies.
Come on.
You ain't leaving here alive.
Again, committed to hitting you. I'm just hoping he doesn't come out here in melee, because it's like, no, dude, no. Come on.
My turn. I have you now.
Goodbye, poor frog. How did he?
You ain't leaving.
You know what?
Alive.
I don't know how he did it, but he did it. He, as a frog, he parried me with his shield.
With this new power.
Come on.
It's time.
There we go. Oh, you little prick. Unfortunately for you, buddy, I don't actually care about the item inside that box. And Val's been itching to hit you since you keep smacking him. So...
Down with you.
Yeah, I took the gun. He didn't have anything else that interested me. I guess we can try to... What did he have on him? Yeah. Yeah, he's immune to confusion and charmed. He has a dark. I have all the rest of this.
Go there. You ain't leaving here alive. Damn it. This can't
Everybody when they go to attack you, they get that first strike to the face.
now. Not when we're so close.
Like that's
We must
yet
find
another primary character that goes, "Hey, look, I'm gonna go hit Val," and Val just turns around and drops him. No sneak attacks.
Me? Plotting against the Duke? Are you mad?
Please, my lord, do not make this harder than it must be. We have our orders.
Why, in the name of all that's good, would I wish to unseat my liege lord?
You ask the very question that vexes me. I am gravely disappointed in you, Cid. I had thought you a friend.
Surely you cannot mean that, your grace. The gods as my witness, I am no turncloak. I am your most loyal man. My conscience is clean. What lying blackguard would besmirch my name?
Even yet you deny it. Your betrayal is as cold steel through my heart. You have conspired with rogue elements within the church to see me overthrown. My information comes from the High Confessor himself. You can imagine his distress upon learning of the plot.
Your Grace, the High Confessor deceives you. It is he who schemes in the shadows.
Now there is an august claim.
I believe Mog loved this song.
Evidence of this?
My son Oren is close to obtaining proof. Yet even without it, the plot is as clear as day. It is by the Church's design that you are at war with Duke Larg, that they may seize control of the kingdom in the aftermath.
Ha! Never have I heard such nonsense. Pray tell, when did you shed your pride and don the fool's motley in its stead?
20 and more years of loyal service. And still, I have not earned your trust. Words fail me, Your Grace.
As you fail me. I cannot hope to fight a war without your order's forces. Still, it seems I am left no choice but to deny you your freedom. A lamentable situation for us both. Take him from my sight.
You summoned me, Your Grace?
I want you to maintain your contact with Malond. A gaggle of cretinous sycophants they may be, but I cannot do without the cooperation of the upper clergy. Once the confessional decree is in my hands, Larg is as good as defeated.
Fear not, Your Grace. The High Confessor's mind is quite firm on that account.
Excellent. You have performed most admirably.
I liked Mog's song too, Vic. I thought it was good.
Matter. I am placing the
It emphasized the green apples that Mog loves.
Your leadership. Henceforth, you are a knight devout. For now, this is a provisional appointment, but it shall be made permanent pending the battle's outcome.
You grant me honor far beyond my due.
I expect I shall not regret it. I place my full and utter confidence in you. Come on, you, and you alone.
Your Grace.
Weird levels of trust there, I mean.
What?
That's... Dude, he's got all he needs out of this class.
Splendid. Yes?
Earn abilities. The only problem with Zero being the monk class is that they don't really take hits very well. Either way, let's go to Port Besselet here. The battle at Fort Besselet. I need to create a green apple redeem for Mog. Does it matter which wall we infiltrate? You don't think I need to steal this fight? Alright, we'll find out. We'll see who's here.
For victory.
To the front.
Ready and able.
I'll do what I can.
To battle. Who are you? How did you breach the fortress?
I walked.
We come under a white banner with a matter of the utmost urgency. We must meet with Count Orlando at once.
So the Count has visitors. I wager you're the rabble he found to assassinate the Duke. You fools. We hold Orlando in a cell behind these very walls. Not to worry. There's room enough in the dungeons for you and the Count both.
Let's see, a ninja, a thief, 2 archers, 3 knights. Hate to tell you guys, but I don't think Val appreciates other ninjas, so... So sorry. Oh, nice. All right, do I flare them or turn them to try to turn them to frogs? All right. Explosion!
I've earned this.
It's over! No. No.
You never used the calculator class? It's too overpowered. I see that. Actually, wait. 1 second. What are we gonna... Give anything that we might want to steal? Nah, it's kind of weak bow. No, you got nothing we want. Sorry, pal. There we go.
No match for me.
I must be decisive.
They're all the same altitude. I never.
I see the light.
I'll read the name. I'll read the joke in a second. TNT. Victoria's Secret and Smith & Wesson are merging. The new company is Titty Titty Bang Bang.
Emotional damage.
That one's not bad. How you doing, TNT? How goes the essay?
Have at you!
My turn. Souls of...
Yeah, that was.
Count Orlando.
It was a.
Plot against his lord. No.
You're still working on it. Not going to the birthday dinner because your car broke down. Your dad left to the party.
We must act quickly.
Breaking the promise. Yeah, I was right. Your dad's a deadbeat. I mean, I don't know the background to this. I'm assuming you're also telling me it's your birthday, so happy birthday indirectly. But like I don't know the background to this. Okay, no problem, TNT. You're always welcome to message in Discord or on here if you feel you need to. But happy birthday. Enjoy what you can. And you're always welcome here.
You're unwell. What's wrong?
My chest. I cannot breathe.
Be strong. God's preserve. What ill magic is this?
They have befouled the air. A poison extracted from moss fungus spores.
Lord Brother.
I will be well. The antidote wards off the worst. I worry only for the Duke. Where is he?
Would that I knew. My search has yielded naught.
I am here.
Your Grace, are you harmed? Someone! Summon an apothecary! At once!
How do you feel, Your Grace?
Every breath is like choking on water. And my head, it is as though it was split in twain. But
Man.
the symptoms seem to subside. I just need some time.
I see. Unfortunately, time is one thing you do not have.
What? What are you?
Replacing you.
Stark!
Be silent, brother.
You've betrayed me. You killed your father to gain control of your house, and now you have killed me.
Is this poison your work as well? No. No. It is a gift of those who would see House Beowulf take center stage. Why do this? Duke Larg was slain in battle. It is now left to House Beowulf to carry out his wishes. This... You go too far. This dagger, place it among the corpses. They were assassins sent by Goltana. You understand me? Yes? The die is cast.
Lord Brother!
I guess we'll go to the sluice. Let's see.
Ready and able.
To the front.
Only Ches on that side. Whoa, who do we have we not really used much?
Let us begin.
It's going all right, Mew.
It's time.
We're killing things as is appropriate for the mission.
Of course. The sluice. With the sluice open, the lake's waters will flood everything downstream. Battle will be impossible.
Look, he needed both of your chops, but in order to live, he needed 700 hit points, which he didn't have. That'll hit 2 of them. No. No, that's not a good number either. See if we can't find a better one. No. That'll hit 2 of the ones at top. That'll hit 1 at top. Three, okay, and 1 ally though. That's 3 and 1 ally again. Two, no allies. No, too many. Oof. So that almost everybody. All right, I have to, because it misses some of the more vital ones. Ooh. Somebody had soulbind up there. Nice, no risk, no reward. Oof.
How are we to see the sluice opened? Ah, I see. We've only to pull the two levers located at either end of the gate. This will be no simple feat, though.
What's up, Goof?
Our foes will stop at nothing to protect the devices. We must act with the utmost caution. I must concentrate.
Oh, crap.
Thousands. I have faith. I will repay you.
Clean, healthy food. There you go. Got a question to people in chat as well. You experienced Final Fantasy Tactics at launch in your younger years. Same here. And have dabbled with the new release, and you still feel like you need to throw stones for the grind. I mean, I don't throw stones. There's a lot of better ways to grind than that. And you actually don't really have to grind levels as much as the job points to do the class work, get the classes. Like, I've done a lot of JP grinding. Does it make sense for newcomers? Yeah, I'd say it does. Like, it's not like you need to play this Final Fantasy game for the series or anything. Like, they don't have that type of requirement on it. How did the one guy gain health from that? Mug says chicken, Mew says pizza, he says Goof always eats healthy, so he deserves a cheat day. I have to send Val all the way back down.
Take this!
You think you had your cheap meal yesterday with Panda Express? You're not helping me here, Goof. Yeah. I'm gonna have to restart the fight.
You're finished!
Depends on if we can get this last kill before the spirit decays.
It is time.
Come on. Down with you!
So here it ends.
Phew. Before anybody died. You Panda Express. Well, is Panda Express really a cheat meal? I mean, yes. Panda Express is probably the best Chinese food you've tried so far. That's a sad statement, Mew. It's a sad statement. It makes me kind of sad to see you say that. Mog's cheat food would be Red Robin. Okay, that makes sense. You would say that Panda Express is a cheat meal. I would agree with you.
All that remains is to open the sluice gates, and the battlefield will be flooded.
Actually, you'll make eggs and sausage. See, there you go. Eggs and sausage. There you go. Good meal option for nighttime. I would say. Yeah, in Mew's case, the cheat food would have to be something healthy. Makes sense. Cheating on your junk food for something good for you. Eggs and sausage is definitely healthy. Not cheating. Go for it. You think you found your new favorite game with Battlefield 6? Oh, really? All right. I mean, I still haven't tried it yet. I haven't convinced myself. I don't really know enough people personally that are playing it, so I'd be playing solo, and that's not my thing. Pizza is also healthy. I mean, okay, it can be healthier, but not necessarily healthy, depending on which type, how you get it. Your cheat meal would be Chili's baby back ribs, a chicken Caesar salad, and some mashed potatoes. Time to go back too soon. I think I would say my rare meal, not cheat meal, would be Korean barbecue. Not really a cheat meal, but it is something that, you know, I try not to do all the time, but I love when I go. Which reminds me, I haven't been in a while, so I'll have to contact my brother and be like, hey. Although for Thanksgiving, my older brother and I generally just do Korean barbecue. I mean, it's just the two of us, so.
You have my soul. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Kaboom 6.
And you have my axe.
Thank you for gifting a sub to TNT. TNT, I know you're not here there now, so you won't hear it, but enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes, and then hopefully everything gets better. It sounds like it's kind of a situation.
We've come.
I trust you've been kept well.
Well enough, as you can see. And this must be Barbaneth's son, Ramza. How you've grown, boy. Still, I recognize you at once.
Have we met, my lord?
Yes. though I can't say I'm surprised you've forgotten. You're only a child of some 3 or 4 years at the time. You gave us all quite a fright trying to lift my sword.
I appreciate that, Goof, but make sure you take care of yourself first.
But at least you weren't hurt.
Now, if he next time he's in here, if he asks who gifted him the sub, I'll let him know.
Here you've come to rescue me. I thank you. There's no need to kneel.
The battle is ended, with only light casualties on either side. This too, thanks to the help of Ramza. We've managed to hold the fires of war at bay. For a time.
I see. You are a worthy son of Barbaneth, young Ramza. There are many who owe you their gratitude, and I give it now in their stead. And mine with it, to be sure.
I do only what must needs be done.
I see your likeness to Barbaneth is more than skin deep. Your deeds honor him, boy.
Pray forgive the interruption, my lord. Duke Goltana means to execute you on the morrow. We should flee promptly, while the confusion eases our way.
It is as she says, my lord. We should continue this elsewhere.
Yes. Yes, it won't do for me to remain here with Goltana in this ill temper. Oren?
So how many chapters are in this game, by the way, if anybody knows?
We must expose the Church's deception and put a stop to the High Confessor's plot.
Then I will go with you, my lord.
No. You will return to Zeltenia and see to the safety of Queen Avelia. She is the kingdom's rightful ruler and must be protected at all costs. That solemn duty falls to you.
I shall guard her with my life.
Well, Ramza, I trust you've room in your retinue for one more, long in the tooth though I may be.
My lord, you appeared to me as a warrior in his prime. It would be my honor to fight at your side.
Then let's away before we're found.
Yeah, I gotta figure the next time I can go up to visit Mog and Dan.
I pledge myself to you.
Newly acquired unit. That means he's got stuff. And what does that mean? That means that stuff will be ours. Just saying.
Plague of fools.
Yeah, you're the biggest fool amongst them.
You called for me, Your Grace?
Commander Hyrule, you are to gather a company of soldiers and move against the Northern Sky at once. If allowed to regroup, they will force another impasse. That is unacceptable. The White Lion must be put down for once and all.
But, my lord, the water from the sluice severely hinders movement. Even should we assemble a company, we would be hard-pressed to contend with our foe.
What's sauce for the goose is sauce for the gander. This is an opportunity we cannot let pass. What better time to strike than now, when they will not be expecting an attack?
I'm afraid I must refuse.
What did you say? You...
No man would wish to see you king.
Well,
come.
A new Twitter-esque platform for weebs is launching. Oh, good God.
Know that your death is not in vain.
The vanity would be in living when Saint Ajora calls me to his side.
The real Count Orlando has escaped with Ramza. This is as you desired, yes?
It is.
I don't remember Gore in this game either. I don't know if that's a remake thing or not, because I don't remember this game clearly from when I was younger. As I said, I played it when it first came out, many years ago.
High Confessor Marcel came forward with his offer to mediate a peace between the camps. But though their leaders had been lost, their capacity to make war had not.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Seeking to end the church's
You said 4C, 4 chapters?
Alma, Ramza and his comrades made for
Well, that's not good. We're in chapter 4.
Limbury.
Does that mean we're near the end of the game? Ah. That's sad. I didn't want the game to be over this early.
Looking for aught after aught in particular.
Standard attack effects removes poison, blindness, silence, toad, slow, stop, immobilize, disable, and oil. Yep, no problem, Goof. I'll be here when you're done.
Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Anything?
You said you're gonna see her tonight, but you haven't heard from her? Yeah, I make the call then, say like, hey, plans changed, or are you still on your way?
Come back anytime.
Seems like a legitimate thing to ask.
Welcome, after aught in particular. Are you happy? Thank you.
Probably don't need that many, but I do have right now a lot of
Are you happy? Anything? Are you happy to thank you?
So, does mirror mail reflect chakra? Or healing, like the healing magics?
Are you happy? Anything? Are you happy? Thank you for your custom.
I'm gonna guess no to the chakra, yes to the healing magic. Because the healing magic I expected. Chakra, not magic. Okay. That didn't really answer the question, by the way.
May I help? Come back.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So reflect wouldn't impact it. So healing magic, yes. Chakra, no. Okay.
A flower, sir? It's only a gill.
A flower?
Yes, a flower. A blossomed bud. You've seen one, I'm sure.
Of course I have.
Well then, surely you could spare a gill for one of mine. They're quite pretty.
Very well. I'll have a flower.
It's Aerith.
Truly? Oh, thank you, kind sir. Few are inclined to stop in this squalid rookery, and even fewer buy. It is a harder life than you know. I always dream some charming knight will come galloping through and sweep me away from all this.
It really is Aerith, I guess.
Beg pardon, sir. I know there's naught you can do. I thank you again. May that flower bring you good fortune.
These times are hard for all.
Wait a minute.
Greetings. Thought catch your eye. Are you happy to make anything?
I don't have any currently, but I got
May I help with
some in the works. Oh wait, I didn't look at the rest of everything else.
After all in particular. Will that be all? Don't be a...
Me?
Nope. No, that's not better. In his case, I don't want to give him the mirror mail. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's give him the mirror mail. I mean, yeah, but this goes back to a cloak. For Vic. No. So I'm not using them. I'll equip them later if I choose to use these folks. Wait. How did he still have a weapon on him? I wasn't allowed. Was outside of the contract. Hey, Orlando had Excalibur on him. Although he has some pretty good. I don't know. He destroys equipment. That's a monster. Why would he be that way? So you just need the other sword and then you're ready to go switching over to your knight with dual wield. Oh, good God.
To the front. Pan calls.
Leave it to me.
You have my strength.
At the ready.
No, I didn't bring anybody who can steal. It's a mistake.
You want to pass? Pay the toll.
Although they're just highwaymen.
And be on your way.
I feel like there's not gonna be anything to steal on them.
Helping you here. Unless you wish to pay the toll in blood.
Do you flash that cap? It's Cole's the heretic they're all on about. A bounty on his head so high we're like to need a ladder to reach the top. Why stop with the guilt they have on him? Nim their head on his shoulders and we'll have drink and malts enough for months.
His clock is the one from the bills, and no mistake. I'm not much for headhunting, but Gil is Gil. Mill 'em, lads.
Oof.
I am ready.
Yeah, it only gained me a little bit. That gets two archers up top that I want to hit. Ugh. Cruz, you had one jab and you messed it up. And now you got robbed? Jesus, Cruz. He is just... Ugh.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
No turning back.
Okay, his... That's really a silly one. That won't help me at all. One ally, one enemy on that. So he'll nuke himself and one ally and 3 enemies. Is it my game of the year? No. I'd still say currently as it stands, Expedition 33 would be my game of the year. It's not a 10 out of 10. I've already told you that. If I had to vote right now, Expedition 33 would still be the game of the year that I would say would be, because it kind of crossed a couple of genres there and brought people into it that would normally have been out. No, I've already told you. I am an old man, and I have yet to find a single game that's ever been a 10 out of 10. Because that would indicate that it is a perfect game. I have not played a perfect game.
This is the end.
I'm sorry that you're sad, but yeah, I've never played a perfect game, so I can't say that I've played a perfect game. And you disabled him on the first strike, man. Hmm.
Do you want something?
Let's see, what spells are they likely to let me have versus block? Yeah, that's what Val said earlier. I was like, oh, so that means we're almost done because we're in chapter 4 right now, according to like the last time we were on. So I was like, oh.
I'm here. Yes?
Yep, no problem. That's understandable, Goof. Yeah. That's the problem when people start becoming adults. They realize that life is busy, regardless of what you want to do. I feel it all the time.
Deploying flashbang.
Yep. I was like, yeah, no, that's coming. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll figure refill the water in a minute.
Time to prove myself.
For victory.
To the front. Forward.
I should have an onion redeem. I'm trying to figure new redeems, but I'm trying to avoid anything that's just too food based. Because food stuff costs money, one, and then is also kind of disruptive to streaming. Nah, I mean, it's disruptive in the flow of anything. I'm trying to think of the stuff that's less, you know, obtrusive. I mean, dude, I'm too fat to not eat. Like, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't dance. Plus, I don't see how that's less obstructive than eating.
Men with Orasight. Felicitous indeed that such a treasure should present itself unto us. We will have it from you. Then at last will our souls ascend to that lofty plane, as yours rot here in their stead.
Hmm. See, unlike other people, I have to constantly realize that people that are here will always find ways to use anything that they're available to them. to be as disruptive as humanly possible. Or Curaga them all? Well, which would you say, Holy or Curaga? I have both. And technically, right now, best I've got is 3. Nope, we got 4. I have both Raise and Holy, so again, which do you think would be better? So the reason I'll do Raise over Holy is because Holy would still hurt my people, but Raise won't do anything to them. One, two, three, 4. It's the same 4 from a minute ago. So like I don't have to worry about aiming at allies with that. Curaga would work as well, and I could have also healed my guy, but I don't know what the damage on Curaga would be. And I know these guys have a decent amount of hit points. Yeah, they're gonna nuke our man back there. Oh, I never replaced the headband on Crow's. Where's Bantu? You mean in real life or in game? Because he doesn't. I didn't make that character. Oh man. All right. This will get one person. This will heal one of the injured ones. Oh, that'll heal a couple of them. Only one that won't get it really is, yeah, that's fine.
It could be worse.
See if anybody has anything worth. An Artemis bow, that's something I don't have. It doesn't seem like it's any good though. Nothing different. Or is 10 better than what I... Nah, I think I've already got 10s. Rest of the stuff, nah. Last time I saw Bantu or anything, when I saw it, last thing I remember seeing him post was something from Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. That was the last time I've seen what he was up to. Hylian, I haven't talked to him in like 2 years. I know. Okay, so chakra heals ghosts. I didn't realize that. Cause that ghost definitely got healed. I mean, I know it's not healing magic, but I would think that healing. They're after you, Val. They're after you. Wow, they both blocked. Selling I haven't seen in a few months either. Mew, I appreciate the lurk. I assume you're going to play Mega Bonk. Oh, playing Blood Moons. Gotcha. I guess you're trying to support as best you can. You shouldn't hit any of the enemies, but it was a shot at reviving without having to go back.
Come on. I did it.
Yeah, the math guy there, the calculator, definitely makes these other mages a little more overpowered. It wouldn't be as strong if he only could select from the spells that were available to the base class. Like, if I, like, as a white mage, if it only gave me the option to do this with white mage. But it's like, it lets me, as any other class, it lets me abuse it.
So you are unwilling to compromise on your position?
Ivalice's reunification under its rightful king was Duke Larg's ardent wish. We've no intention of laying down arms until the Black Lion's men bend the knee to King Orinus. They will not steer the helm of Ivalice, and nor will the Church. Not so long as this house stands.
Do you not know who made your assassination of Duke Larg possible?
I mislike the question. Larg was felled by one of Goltana's assassins. Or do you mean to say that you were the ones who sent him?
That you would dare to make such jests. The Church has fallen far indeed. There is to be no convincing you then.
Were it our desire, we could crush the Templarate like an overripe grape. Of that, I am quite convinced.
Tell me, this poison employed at Bessalat, do you know what it was?
That's true, Ches. You are a badass.
I am told
you do have a tendency to nuke your own teammates, though.
An insidious thing, moss fungus. It takes a great quantity to kill a man, but the toxin never leaves the blood. The smallest, most undetectable of doses will prove lethal if repeated often enough. The person being poisoned is oft unaware, for the symptoms are easy to confuse with those of common affliction.
It's all for the greater good.
Joint pain, high fever. Such things
I agree.
Before the lungs flood and the stricken struggles for breath. The young and robust may pull through, but the odds favor not the elderly and infirm. Your late Lord Father was taken by malady, was he not?
What is it that you wish to say?
I'm told you yourself have some knowledge in poisoncraft.
What of it?
I recently learned an interesting fact. I had wondered if you might be aware of it. When one poisoned by moss fungus is buried, they say toadstools sprout on the grave, because spores remain in the body. For which reason those killed by moss fungus at Bessalat are being cremated, as a precaution. Forgive me, I digress. Yes. There was another matter. A gift from High Confessor Marcel.
A gemstone.
It is a zodiac stone. A blessed crystal from Malond. The High Confessor wished for you to have it. Please accept it as a symbol of the Church's good faith.
One second. Need this. Yeah, let me save the game real quick. Because I just realized I haven't saved it at all since we've been playing. I know it has autosave. That's one of the things I do appreciate in the newer versions of games is that they all have autosaves. But I don't know where it had its autosave. I need to steal everything. I'll see what we can do. You do know your character is the one that makes stealing hard, right?
For victory.
Your character keeps killing off everybody.
Time to prove myself.
If I bring Goof, I can increase everybody's speed. If I bring Luna, I can decrease everybody's speed. Oh, let me. As much as I like those things, I need while I'm doing this, I need to not white magic. What is it? The martial arts. That's what it was.
Forward. Not a soul to be found.
While he's talking, I'm gonna refill the water.
Could the castle truly be abandoned?
I can hear him.
The door stands open. This sinister air. I have felt it before. Yes. The battle with the Cardinal. With Wiegraf.
Welcome to Limbury Castle. We'd begun to think you'd never arrive.
What a waste that would have been. We've such a warm reception planned. A kiss. To see you to your grave.
Do not think me easy prey. Your true nature I will lay bare.
Alright. Come back. My water is out. Well, let's see. Reaver. Now we have all that gear. Ooh, what's this one? Kiki. Some katanas there. I think I have those there, don't I? I can flare half of them. Visible by 3. Not. I think that first one might be the best one to use, where I can hit the back 4. Question is, what do I hit him with? Do I hit him with flare? Do I hit him with holy? Probably flare, I would think. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Val. I just noticed it. What do you think? Flare or holy on these guys? Is there a way to see their weaknesses before I do this? We'll gamble it. They just cast stop on everybody. That's a problem. For a lot of reasons. This is a bigger problem because I have nobody that can unfreeze Ches. I moved him onto the platform there. And if they stop Val, then the fight's over. But if I don't kill one of them,
You've got some weight.
You're strong, indeed. But will it be enough, I wonder? If you are determined to know our true nature, then join us inside. Assuming your courage holds, that is.
I do find myself growing fond of you. Rather than foes, mayhap we might be friends. But come, let us continue this within. Do not keep me waiting now.
Do they think there's some sort of game? Damn them.
to be more careful because that could have gone sideways really quick. I'll have to bring all direct contributors to the next fight.
Scarce had Delacroix and Wiegraf awakened than they were felled. 'Tis a passing shame.
Do not worry over it. So long as our sight exists and desire rules men's hearts, more shall awaken.
But not necessarily in the manner we require. As happened with Scorpio.
That may be so with the young heretic and his companions. Despite possessing our sight, they are resistant to the allure. Our stones, however, shall serve as intended. Even as we speak, one now rests in the hands of its new host. Ere long, he will become one of us. His lust for power guarantees it.
Then all that remains is the revival of the Angel of Blood. Once the creator of the Orosite has descended, our ranks will burgeon in this world awash with desire. Do we have a suitable host?
The girl is the chosen. Of this I am certain. The Virgo stone once held by the Savior made its intentions known to me. Now we need only find the way to the Necrohole, where his soul rests, bound to the Angel.
He is here.
We've drawn him into our web. What would you now have us do with him?
Ah, Ramza. How long you kept us waiting? We have a score to settle from Riovanes.
Have care, Elmdor, he is a worthy foe. Underestimate him and you will
I
fall
will,
like the others.
I will do what I can, Val.
Fear not. This will be all business. I will strike him down and reclaim the stones. You've matters of far greater import. You must find the gate to the Necrohole.
Be at ease. I will not disappoint
you.
Well, 'twould not do to keep our guest waiting. Let us be about it.
have my strength.
Fan calls.
I'll do what I can.
Fan calls. Forward.
This one for sure? Okay.
How good of you to come here, Ramza. In recognition of your...
I mean, I'm gonna check what he has on him anyway.
Proposal. If you would but relinquish the Orosite you carry, I shall allow you to walk away. There need not be further bloodshed. What say you?
No.
You think I would even entertain such a proposal? You mock me. Once I've dealt with you, I will see to Fulmarv. Your wicked schemes are at an end.
My, such confidence. You have grown bold indeed. But have you the bite to match your bark? Come then. Prove your words are not mere bravado. My stone is yours. If you've the strength to claim it.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
All right, let's
but now
see.
they're rebelling.
We can win this.
Oh yeah, Genji, the Genji armor. Oh, good God. That's gonna prevent a lot. Arcanite Job Command devastates an opponent's attributes. Jeez. This is gonna be an annoying fight, isn't it? But these two can die, so we're good.
Now then.
You got nuked in one shot, Val? It's not very good. Well, just give me the chance to do this. Not really. Dude, I have no chance to steal from this guy. an 11% chance to steal from him.
Pay attention now.
How are you faring? It's up to me.
Let vanity.
Ugh,
My turn.
that's not good. I just put everybody in a cluster for him to hit all these people at once. And one's confused. And one stopped. So basically, I'm dead. Yep, it's over. I won't get a turn before they finish the fight. Well, I don't know how you expect me to steal from this dude. Unfortunately, I have to wait for the battle to end in order to retry it, but
Shall we?
okay, he definitely didn't like what does vampire do? Make it so that oh, she'd suffocate. I don't know what that does, but I've got to kill the other two if I want to have any chance of being able to do what you asked for in this fight, which is stealing.
Pay attention now.
No, actually, wait. Yeah, we'll focus on killing the other two.
Come on.
She's casting Ultima. Joy.
Let
My life.
Dude, what the? I'm glad that missed. I forgot he's vampired right now.
I must concentrate.
Val's gonna get knocked again.
Let me see.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
What's the matter?
I know, because it's like, I'm like, I could probably pretty handily beat him if I just focused on killing him, but trying to steal is really where the issue is.
Shall we?
Ugh. And he just won the fight again. Can't clear Doom.
It's up to me.
You've got some bite.
Shall we?
He's gonna kill both of them.
It could be worse.
Oh, god damn it.
Tougher than I thought.
How am I supposed to steal if I have to keep dealing with this shit?
gods above.
Shall we?
No, not my. I gotta devamp him as quickly as possible. I don't even know if I can devamp him. Luckily though, if he gets knocked, I can revive him. Never mind, I can't do shit. That thing just killed everybody in one pop. Well, that will end this attempt. If I just killed him, it'd be easier. Well, yeah. The problem is trying to steal from him. It's just like killing him off would be easy. I could probably focus him out and take him out in a couple of turns. The thing is, we're trying to steal from him. And that's the part that's not easy. I know it's the best gear in the game. I can see that. That's why you have such a low chance to steal, too. Ugh. Oh, I know what I needed to do. Never mind. If I have to redo it again, I'm going to swap out one of the guys. First time you face some adversity. It's not that it's adverse, it's that if I want to... The only difficulty is stealing. The fight itself is easy. I could... Like, you're going to hit him right now for, what? 200? Yeah. He has 700 hit points. If we just took out Elmdor...
Shall we?
The problem is his side minions there can do enough to kill everybody any chance they get the opportunity. Like that. Everybody one hits you. I mean, the only reason we're doing so well is because Chez back there reviving constantly. I don't even know if I can de-vampire this. But like right there, like that instant kill, such a bullshit. Val, you barely ever get a turn off because you die to fucking Ultima all the time. Fucking worthless ninja. I mean that in the nicest of ways, but you are useless to me. Hey, we stole his sword. We have a chance this time, hopefully. Plus then I have this vampire guy who's now going to try to kill him before I get the chance. Alright. No. Ugh.
Shall we?
Masamune kills everybody? Or Muramasa?
1,000 souls in blade.
I think Val just likes to sleep on the job. Why would he go? Mother.
Pay attention now.
About to get hit by Ultima. But was Ultima targeted on the Hex or on the unit? If he's on the unit...
Let
Damn it all.
Oh wait, is the thief not in the target for that one?
No time to waste.
It's not good to find out late.
Come on.
Shall we?
Great. And I've got to stop him from vampiring before he kills the guy. How do I make this work? Height of 1. Yep. Alright. What other numbers do you have that we can work with? Level. That's not a useful one. Experience 41. That's also not useful, I don't think. Actually, wait. Maybe I can. Yes, okay, cool. Because if I could try to revive him... Okay. And I can use one of the other guys to hopefully... Nope, never mind. They're gonna kill this one. But here's the thing. If I don't do this, all of our effort here is wasted. Damn. I can't de-vampire him.
Shall we?
Let's see. Nope. Nah, it's only those. That's everybody except for the thief. The formula for stealing anything is X plus speed equals % chance. Now you tell me. I thought it was attack power. That's what we were boosting with all of his gear. Yeah, we're definitely gonna swap gear around then if it's speed. Did he fail on like all of them?
Pay attention now.
Yes, he did. He failed on all of them. It's over. What is the X then? Because the formula for stealing according to Val is different. And our 11% chance to steal his weapon makes me think that we're not really good enough to steal from him. Change formation. One thing I want to change is I want to get a different what's the name? Dragoon. Well, we can test the speed thing here. We're gonna mess around with it in a second. Yeah, but what's the base chance? And is that the old Final Fantasy Tactics, the new one, or like there's been 3 versions that I'm aware of. One that was for like a later Nintendo product, if I remember correctly. It was a handheld. Then one was the original, and then the newest one. Alright, we'll try it. I mean, if it's above 11%, then that means it was speed. Because there's 11% chance to steal the sword in the prior efforts. Trying to figure what I want to do with this guy right quick. Yeah. Well, I figured the more effort, the more attempts. I figured that part because, you know, you move faster, so. The problem is for Mew. Here. Didn't want to spend it on that. Mew can stay, I just needed him to have that ability.
To the front.
Obviously, we keep. Obviously, Ches comes back with us. He doesn't get the choice. He's required nowadays for these battles. But let's see what we can. May want to steal his shield first. Oh, I didn't look to see what the shield did. I wonder if it's because it treats it as an attack, so you have to. Evasion lowers the stealing chance. Ah, okay. To try for the shield first to get rid of the evasion. I think I smell when you stepped in. I wonder also, would it be better to be a black mage with the arithmetic skill, or would it be better to be I don't think it changes anything, does it? Does a black mage have more attack power or magic attack power? I'm curious. We're gonna look.
If you're sure.
Oh wait, it will change it. Because this isn't the right gear. So you'll have an 18 magic attack power this time instead of the other one. But it might make it so that you're less likely to keep people alive. We're gonna test some things here on this one. Yep, full send. Alright, bring Val. We need to bring, oh yeah.
I'll do what I can.
But this time we're gonna test some stuff. Alright, speed is 9. What's the job class? Does Ninja have a faster base speed? Thief? I know it's not Dragoon or Samurai. Samurai definitely not. Samurai feels like the slowest class in the game. Okay, so Monk is still one of the highest speed ones. Which makes sense, if you think about it. I don't think there's anything that I have that increases speed, though, so... Maybe on these there would be something. Yeah. No, I think he's as he should be. He has speed surge in case he gets hit. He has attack boost, movement 2. Let's see what he's got for instead of attack boost if he doesn't do that one. Would concentration make it so he can't evade? Because it does treat stealing as an attack, but it's not. I don't know, like, if it would make a difference. But we can test it. Because again, well, he's evaded a couple of times, even from behind. Or maybe it was side. I don't know. I'd have to go check. Either way, let's take that one anyway. Okay. We'll find out. As I said, we're gonna test. I didn't realize that, like, we could give more magic attack power to to Ches. I was like, wait a minute.
It's time.
Oh yeah, they're gonna want to talk. I don't want to hear them. We did this already. Oh, this is a good change. I didn't realize I could put Val right there and get up to them in time to hit them.
Shall we?
Yeah. Oof. She still one-shots you, which is rough. Monks can use beret in their head slot if you're already using it somewhere else. No, it got destroyed in a battle. The beret that I had got destroyed in one of the fights we were having. Actually, let's do this.
It's up to me.
Yeah, like I realized that earlier, like in one of the earlier battles. I was like, wait, he had a headgear, and then he didn't. And it was I can't remember what we were stealing at the time. And I was like, what happened to his? All right. Well, if I wanted to nuke everybody, this is the right CT. All right, now we better move away from everybody else.
I must act wisely.
Phew. 11% chance. Oof. Is it better if I'm behind him? Nope.
What's the matter?
He parried me from behind. That's not a good sign, folks. Well, that's kind of funny. Because I didn't see who she had targeted. So that was all luck on that.
Not quite.
Shall we?
Oof.
No match for me.
I've not left to give.
He keeps just doing that. It's very rude of him when he does these things. Yeah, see? Which one was it again? Was it 4? No. 3? No. No. This will get 2 of them. What did I do before that it was? This is the problem of not remembering things. And that'll hit 2 of them. Nah, it's better than none. I don't have Tailwind because I don't have that one active, Val.
I am ready.
Plus, I gotta go revive my. Well, you know what? Let's focus on the minion with Val. Val's the top. Is one of the top damage dealers. Top probably for single target kills.
We a handful.
Come on. I did it. It's up to me.
I only have one down, right? But it is Val up there, which is more useful if I can revive him. Alright, how do I... Let's go look at Val, see what we got. Oh, he's got a leveled invisible 5. Done. Target level, multiple 5, raise. Ooh, yep, there he is.
Shall we?
My time is up.
I do need to get rid of stop, but that'll have to be one of the others. And you disabled him. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed from that. I put you a little close to the other one. I just want you to be on the ground level. Because he's gonna jump in between as many of them as possible here. Nope. Alright.
As I thought.
You can't revive the enemies, right? Yep, you can. Shit. Alright. Well, that was... I didn't know that. I'd never actually revived one before. You jerkwad. At the very least, don't hit your boss, because I need him to not be dead if he starts vampiring folk. Ugh.
Shall we?
Yeah, like, see, he just vampired him. Now I gotta figure out how to do this without him dying. I don't really want to bring back the other monster, but all right, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with the consequences as they arrive. Of course, one of mine doesn't get revived. Is there, do I have a, I guess I'll look at the other ones real quick, see if I have a better way to revive. Nope. Elevation's not gonna do it, 'cause that'll put it on the same. Actually, no, wait. Elevation would be fine if it worked. No, I haven't had to. I haven't had the opportunity. Everybody keeps being dead. Part of it's I am partially responsible, but
shall we?
God damn it, he's gonna turn another one into a vampire. The problem is when he vampires them, they just keep beating him to death.
Accept your fate.
See? Like that.
I must find a way. What to do?
I could probably look, I guess, at the height they're on. See if they got anything that they can use here. Height 1, great. 29, 55, 54. Level by 3? The only one that wouldn't benefit is Val. No, I guess the monk wasn't either. But the healing would solve one problem. But it's not going to solve the other problem. He's just gonna do a line attack and crush everybody there in a second. Although I just gave him Muramasa or whatever. Nope. Nope. Actually, that. Do that one. Missed, of course. God damn it. If he doesn't devamp, we're gonna have a big issue. You hear there are mods now? Probably. I wouldn't use them, but yeah. Damn it. He's trying my patience. Stop. God dang that guy. Of course, he had to go put confusion on that one. Can't steal if they're confused. Nope. The only thing that makes this fight hard is not just offing them right when you have the chance. Okay, good.
Come back to us.
My thanks. Come on.
Come on.
This has got to be like the most annoying game of like whack-a-mole that this guy's had to play in a while. He's just like, why do they keep standing back up? It's like they don't live. They pop up and he immediately puts them back down, but it's like, oh, nope, we're back. Let this be noted. This is why when you play games, you kill the healers. Because this medic has been sitting in the back just being a dick about it all for a while now. But we now finally get another chance to steal. But it was parried.
I must fight.
Shall we?
Okay, I need to figure out how to devamp the guy. Because if I don't, he's gonna kill him. What gets rid of vampire status? Can I even get rid of it? Holy water? Is that the only thing? Because I don't have anybody who can use items in this battle. I mean, you're not wrong. The monk doesn't have anything that does that, Val. Like, you've seen the monk abilities. Or the purification one? Yeah, because that one won't do it. Damn. I can cure the guy. Because there's two problems right now. That guy is in a spot where I can't get to him to steal from him. Because he's up there. Yeah, see? Not in the place where I can steal. If I don't move people away, he'll just nuke everybody again. Yeah. He's got a real death wish here, man. That was unfortunate. Because the thing is, it's gonna be very hard to steal from him if he kills the guy. See? God damn it.
Most intriguing.
Kill us all? No, of course. Well, he took that, which was unfortunate, but...
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now,
Yeah, they're on level 1. Elevation won't do. I'll get one of them. We'll hopefully get one of them. Well, I don't know why I'm doing that, because I already know that if it can target one, if it targets prime, it won't target a multiple. Ah, there we go. That's got 2 of them in it. You think you just killed the teammates that got vamped to prevent them from killing Elmdor and then kept healing Elmdor as needed? Yeah, I might do that once my guys get into a, you know, better state. But he kills a bunch of them with Muramasa, which is just a pain.
We can win this.
Yeah. Yeah, poison, blindness, silence, toad, stone, sleep, confusion, immobilize, disable, and berserk, but not vampire.
Tis not your time.
Oh, come on, man. We just revived the guy. Could you have let him have a moment? You're making this very difficult to steal. What was it again? Ramza, why did you have to be useful there? Oh wait, they're turning each other into vampires. Another thing you try, not sure what your ninja subclass is, but if you use knight subclass, you could attempt rending his speed and magic attack to make him easier to deal with. And each rend would have a chance to hit twice due to a dual wield. Yeah. That would be something I could try if we have to do it again here. That you could also use speech lowers bravery, which would lower his parry chance due to the samurai parry ability he has. That is also true, but I'd have to have somebody subclass with orator on here. Why just them? The bigger problem I have right now is I just realized that he basically zombied two of them. I think I have to nuke them both. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I don't have a choice in this one. Hey, we got the Genji shield.
Shall we?
Damn.
As I thought.
Well, I guess I should try to revive Val so he doesn't be permanently lost. Sorry, Val. Looks like your character's doomed. He's just gonna kill all three of those right there. Why does he have a less of a chance than before? Ugh. Steel glove. All right. I mean, I'll try. I guess is a better way to term it. No, not chakra.
Be strong in the nick of time.
Oh, that's perfect. Not chakra revive.
This is far from over.
No, not weapon.
What's the matter?
Yeah, Elmdor, I'm not really worried about healing. God damn it. No. I said killing Elmdor is actually the easiest part of this. It's like, man, not killing him that's the real trick. Well, I can give you thief skills. Well, this is a problem if we keep becoming vampires. Yeah. Now we're... Like, the problem here is that I need to hit everybody and kill them all. Hmm. Hmm. He'll come over here and vamp him. Yep. That'll end it. God damn it. As I said, we could win this fight 20 times over. The only difficulty or annoying bit is trying to not murder him.
You have my strength.
Oh, I gotta switch him back to being... I don't want to do this shit over again. This time I'm gonna kill him if it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to steal. I don't feel like playing this forever just to try to steal from him. I don't enjoy the game that much where I want to play the same battle over and over. Sorry, guys.
If you're sure.
Ugh. See, the problem, Val, is if I switch people around, then I won't be able to revive enough people. Because they get... Everybody didn't get nuked every chance they got by everything in there. Because even the sub-minions come out and start nuking and instant killing everybody. Yeah, well, unfortunately... Okay, then this is the last shot where I just don't kill him, so I'll listen to your suggestions and then I'll go ahead and kill everybody on the next one. You can turn off the auto optimize gear in the settings. I can't get to the settings right now, can I? No. No, not commence battle, you stupid. I'll check that after the battle. Alright, but either way. I don't think he has anything to learn from Gallant Light right now. Yeah. I mean, you know, that's what I was doing, but I was reviving people. That's true. The thing is, I can't always guarantee that I can revive them. So as long as you're willing to risk being permanently erased, I'm okay with doing this. Because you're the one that gets killed the most. Last time you were 1 round off. What am I missing? Oh, the bracers need to be this one. Yeah, I don't know. And to the very nondescript. We're just gonna call you nondescript, but nondescript. Yeah. Oh no, wait, that wasn't you. That was a bro. A bro. Yeah, the auto optimized gear is just. It's been annoying, but I just kind of was ignoring it because I didn't think there was a setting for it. I thought it was just one of those many things they try to do to make things helpful for all of us. That sucks. Yeah, it's been kind of hard with the calculator in the party. Val, then I won't have enough MP to do revivals as we need them outside of that. So what do you want me to bring instead of the calculator? As I said, this is the last opportunity to steal before I just say screw it and kill the guy. I'm just murdering him after this. Hard to turn into a crystal with calculator in the party. All right, well, as said, if you have a suggestion then that will prevent me from having to use him to revive everybody all the time. Otherwise, everybody keeps getting killed, so yeah. All right. What am I upping people's? You know what? At some point, you'll say something useful, I swear. Tailwind does 1 person within range of Ramza. Kill off enemies, leave 1. That's what we just did. You do? Okay. We'll do it. Which unit, which other people should I bring? I gotta bring 0. That's the thief.
I'll do what I can.
I don't think we changed anything on 0, actually. Yeah. Yeah, the concentration, by the way, didn't do anything. No, Vic, you're still alive. Actually, I don't think anybody's died permanently yet. Because the one when they've died permanently, we've lost the battles. So I have not yet. He's actually one of my harder hitters. So.
Fan call.
You know what would help kill off the minions fast? You not being terrible. I don't have another calculator, so that wouldn't be a good use of time. Thief stuff. What does he steal? No, he can steal everything. All right. All right. So 2 people who can steal are useless. I'm being mean, but I don't care. All right.
To battle.
I'm not bringing another calculator. I didn't have one. I was talking about the useless ninja that we have. We keep spending almost his entire time in the game dying.
You think?
If he wouldn't die so much, we'd do better. You know you're the ninja, right? Yeah. He runs up, he nukes everybody. You die right away. Let me move up here. He's already got Doom on him. That's terrific. We can raise one with that. We can raise the other one with that. If it didn't have everybody else targeted, I might have just tried for offense for a second. Experience 46, experience 23. Elevation 1, which is not useful either. Oh, that's cool. They had them both do their jump before the guy spawned back. I did the second jump assuming he would hit the guy. That's lame. All right, they cast stop on him, so now he's useless. Great. Nope. Doesn't cure stop. So he'll just have to wait it out. Salmon will be useful. The fastest loss we've had. I don't think he has the ability. Yeah, that's his loss. We don't have anybody that can revive is the issue. Because we switched everything out to try to make it so we could steal. What's your suggestion this time, Val? Who should we bring? I said killing him's not the issue. So we're already well aware that we can murder the guy. That's not the problem that we're facing. Your suggestion, the only suggestion that I saw that was better would have been you take the knight skills.
To the front.
Oh yeah, I haven't gotten to the smart part. Can I get the access to the options from in here?
Leave it to me.
All right. All right, Vic. Appreciate the lurk. I'm waiting to see if Val has a strategy in mind or if we're just nuking the guy. Are you ready to change to a knight? You said you were waiting, but we can change you.
I will rise to the challenge.
The only problem with you being a knight is I don't think you don't really have, at least you have rend. I gave you these skills earlier, so you're good on that. You can rend MP, speed, power, magic. So we did give you those. You want it dual wield? All right. When did I get a rune blade? All right. Should we leave you with bracers? Keep your physical attack up. Okay. First strike. Do you want martial arts or do you want to switch that to something else? Steel? Alright. That is a good question. You should? You should have some, at the very least. You have steel accessories, so you can steal the armor, the helmet, and the accessory, and Zero will have to do the shield and the weapon. Put you there. Yeah. If somebody could put speech in subclass to lower his bravery during the endgame portion of the fight, that would be helpful too. The only person I have that can do that is another caster that is over here. I mean, she doesn't have any attack spells really.
Certainly.
Let me mess with her class, her setup real quick. So like she's gone all the way down to order, and I was working her up the attack side now, but she hasn't gotten a lot of use lately because, you know, I just hadn't gotten around to it. Now the only other thing is that she could also revive is the only thing I was thinking of outside of her other abilities. She wouldn't be able to do it like the arithmetician, but she would. I can give her the mana walk or whatever, and I could have her try to yeah, you're right, never mind. If I just realized, like, we're having a hard time killing the minions as is fast enough anyway. Although I do have an idea on that. Job. Only thing, I think I'll leave him with martial arts so that he has the ability to revive if we need it. Same with actually Zero doesn't have it. You don't have it. You're still on steel. What's Ramza? Ramza's got, oh, we gave Ramza metal. So right now the problem will be if we need to revive somebody, I've got at least I have Mew who can revive, and then I have Ches. Because if Ches becomes vampire, gets vampired, and we don't have somebody who can revive, then it's over. Oh yeah, you're right. He's default. I forgot he's a default monk. So I do have 3 that can do it. Okay. The problem with monk revive is it has to be at the same height. White mage here, you can throw Phoenix Downs, Holy Waters, and X Potions. Yeah. Although I don't know how many of those things I have right now. Because I don't really buy a bunch of them because I don't use items that often. So it'd basically be whatever I've gotten as loot would be what I'd have for those items. Like if I thought about it going into this or knew about this fight ahead of time, I probably would have bought up a bunch of stuff, did something similar to that. Oh wait, why is he still a white mage? Switch over. What are you doing?
What's the plan?
Yeah, keep him with that. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah. I really should look into the subclass stuff for my poor black mage mathematician here. Yeah, one of the rules I have when I play these games, by the way, bro, is that I'm not allowed to look up information on the game in advance. So I don't look up this. I can only rely on chat in the game. So between you all, if you don't tell me something and I don't see it in game, then I don't know it. So it makes I don't know things in advance either, unless the game hints at it. So basically, it's like if I had done scouting on this fight, yes. And as I said, the difficulty here, I played through. I don't know how far I played through back when it first came out, back in like 97, 98, 99, somewhere in there. I didn't finish it. I got to a point where I got into 3 battles back to back, and the 3rd battle I wasn't able to win, and I got pissed off because I had 2 saves at the time, and both save slots were in the first battle after the first fight, and then I used the second save. I saved again after the second fight, but the 3rd fight I couldn't win. I didn't have like the right jobs or anything to win the fight, so I was just getting nuked every time. And I got so pissed off, I just was like, quit playing. Alright, I don't remember what spot that was. To be perfectly honest, I don't remember when or where. I just remember the 3rd fight, because you couldn't, at that time at least, you couldn't back out. You had to go to your save point. There was no auto saves that were saving as you went. Oh, I was so mad. So mad. I stopped the game like right away when that happened. I was so pissed off. Oh yeah. I learned quickly get 2 saves. But that triple fight, I saved the first time. I saved after the second fight. But because they were in the middle of the fight, you couldn't get out before the 3rd fight. And I was like, and then it was either stolen or it got lost. My original disc for it disappeared, and then they never released it on a game console or system that I had. Like, I think they released it for like a Nintendo something later on. It was like War of the Lions or something, I think, right? But yeah, that's why I have 3 save files when I play RPGs nowadays. Even if they have auto saves and all that, I still have 3 save files. Because of this game back in
Welcome
90s.
to the Adventurers Guild. Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. But yeah, this game had... I have very fond and also not so fond memories of this game.
How good of you to come here, Ramza. In recognition of your courage...
We've already talked to this guy. I think he might move first this time. No, Val still does. Cool. Although Val's slower, I forgot. Because he's not a ninja now. Nope.
As I thought.
Oh man, he's gonna blood drain right away. And Val gets dropped 1 shot right away. And our mage gets stopped right away. Good God. Okay, I think we've lost. And that's it. GG. Yeah. Like, that's a... See, the problem that I have here is that I don't really know where to send you. Because you can no longer attack. I might have to leave you there to take that initial hit. Because I don't have anybody that can, I only have a couple people that can remove stop. And Rams is not one of them. One of them is the guy who's currently a currently gets vampired at the start of this fight. Those are the only people that can.
Shall we?
If I. Yeah. Oh, come on. He got my mage with confusion.
It's up to me.
At the very least, he needs to move here. Actually, nah. I can't get him near enough to anybody that I would want him to kill. Well, that would heal at least a couple of them, but I don't think he's gonna recover from the Ultima hitting him. Which one did I jump at a second ago? Like, wait, if I'm gonna attack this one.
Let vanity's dark veil be.
I did get the right one. I was like, I jumped at one of these two. I couldn't remember which. Alright. So I need to hopefully well, this is going to be a big issue. See, the problem is without you as a ninja, he just charges right up. But that one's got Doom. That heal's not worth much. That is not a good one. I mean, it's good for attacking, but I need revival right now. That does heal a bunch of people, but one of them is time stopped. The other one's got 2 turns before they permanently die anyway. Or not permanently die, but you know what I mean, they go down. Elevation, we're all too low, doesn't work. There's 2. Duck. Hey for the no good Kupo. How you doing, Duck? Alright. Divisible 10. Not. 0 visible. All right. Oh, come on, that I needed that to hit.
Shall we?
This is far from over.
Oh shit, I can't even get up there to... At least try to keep one of our healers around. That is bad fortune right there. Because he's gonna Muramasa all of them right now. Killed 2 of them, so I'll have 1 left. Problem is, in this particular scenario, yep. And there it is. So I gotta figure out what to do with him just rushing in right away, because then the other 2 rush in and time stop at least 1. Like if I don't stay close, he decides that he's gonna blood drain one of them, then the other ones come up and time stop. Instead of killing him was the objective, or what we were planning on doing, it's really not that hard to get away with.
Shall we?
Yeah, if I do that, he blood drains right away. This one will time stop. This one will time stop. Which, that's the problem is it's 3 units that are out of order. Two of them are the 2 units of those 3 units are the ones that revive. So even if I do go over and kill my almost full health Dragoon, No. So right now I have one character who can revive and that I actually have any control over. And the problem is he's gonna, if she gets killed, it's all over. And blood drain. Yep. So now the problem, Val, is that it's no longer minions. It's the fact they can one-hit everybody. One. Let's see if we can get these guys back, or at least some of them. God damn. This is the worst we've had for like luck on revives. What did I use a minute ago where I had it? I guess their CT changed when they all got butchered. That said, they're all at a bad level. Elevation won't work. They're not the same level or within a multiple of each other, so you get two of them with this. One can revive, and that's the one I'm gonna need to live in order to deal with the doom on the other one. Yep, that's it. Because the other one dies to doom in a second here, and that'll be the end of the round. So the thing is now that Val doesn't rush up and get Elmdor's attention, he immediately comes back here and blood drains one of them, and blood draining the guys at full health when we haven't done any damage is basically a non-starter. If we stay back, he time freezes at least, they time freeze at least two of them. Muramasa keeps putting doom on people.
I am ready.
All right. Slight break here. We're still got this problem.
Shall we?
Gotta get rid of this other one though, because he's got a summon attack. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah. Stop is only part of the problem because like we didn't really have to deal with stop a lot when we had a different configuration. Basically, the new configuration created a new enemy attack pattern. We still have to deal with the instant kills, which I think I could probably get something that blocks KOs, but then it's like everything you do sacrifices something else that you needed. And as I said, if all I was gonna do is murder the guy, that's not the problem. We can murder him. That's like that's easy enough. That's not the issue. You're able to talk to your daughter. Excellent, Goof. It's a good conversation, good call. The problem that I have right now is that the people that I have, the only ones who can revive are, well, dead right now. Val does significantly less damage. I have one person who can revive, and that's this guy.
I did it.
Yep, and he's about to... Yeah. That's it.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting.
God damn it, I don't want to go back to doing all that again. Ugh. All right. Because every time we go back and do this, we have to do... I have to reconfigure everything, and it's just a pain in the ass. It's like, goddamn. Because remember all these character changes we do, I have to redo all of them.
Leave it to me.
I guess the question is do we bring what do we bring for the other slot? I feel like the I feel like the Dragoon's a good choice.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Goat, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate.
I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
I said The only thing that makes this difficult is not murdering the person that we're out here for. For the record, everybody, if we weren't trying to steal from this guy, I just never leveled him or did anything with him. So none of them have any like abilities unlocked or any good, because I never used them. So that's the main reason I'm not using special characters, is because I'd never used them before. They would probably be really good for a lot of things, but yep. Trust me, I looked at them before and I was like, oh man, they have all these great abilities, and I just was like, eh.
Fan cool.
I don't know how far we are from the end. Since I was told there were 4 chapters and we're in chapter 4, we have to be getting somewhere close. Switch him back to his normal job.
What's the plan? We can still give you the steal ability. You spend most of the time dead anyways, but we have to train it up again, right? Yeah. Yeah. So you have helm, armor, and accessory. We could sacrifice your defense, since it doesn't seem to matter anyway. Up your damage ability. But also welcome in Goat, and yeah, and Goof, as I said, I don't know how close we are to the end, but we're somewhere around there. And I could be lying to you, in which case, whoops. But who else has bracers? Who else does have them? Is it crows? I will do my utmost.
Ah, it is crows. Here, we'll do this. Crows doesn't need that.
Time to prove myself.
All right. All right. Yeah, let's give it this try. That said, I'll give it a little more time, but I'm not gonna waste the rest of my life trying to steal from them. I do have other things I want to do in my days.
How good
my limited days that I have left.
In recognition.
So you'll do 520 if you hit both. Or you can crit for almost 500 on one. That worked. I wish it would have been after you hit the first time, but oof. I don't know why it is he now wants to rush in and do vampire, but that is a problem. Five. Of course, the undead guy will jump around out of the way. The instant kill ability is just a ginormous pain in my nuts. That's one. He's just gonna get killed by the...
Shall we? Now I gotta worry about him killing Elmdor again. God damn it. They are just out here to make me annoyed.
If only I was stronger.
As I thought.
God damn it, don't blood drain him. Damn it, I got so much annoyance to do because now his one minion is blood drained too. Of course, hits my last person who's at full fucking health. Oh, and they're in a straight line? They're getting nuked. Oh wait, never mind, the fight's over. God damn it.
More than I can overcome. As much as it galls me, there is no denying that.
He accidentally nuked himself.
I await you in the Undercroft.
You know what, Val? We're just not getting that armor. Fuck it. I'm not going back. I'm like, we're moving on. I'm sorry. Best armor in the game. I'm aware. I can see it. I saw the stats. It looked nice. They didn't want us to get it. They were like, man, they're gonna kill us this time. You know what we do? We kill ourselves. God damn it.
I care not where. You'll not elude me again.
That was so fucking annoying. We went through all that trouble, all those efforts, and the game killed itself with its... I see why. Bad RNG and we couldn't kill it and we would get killed, and worse RNG, he kills himself. God damn it. That was so annoying. We spent what, 3 hours, I think? 2 or 3 hours trying to do that fight. Oh man. All for him to just off himself using his own vampire abilities.
You have my strength.
To the front.
You're demoralized. How do you think I feel? I'm like...
I'll do what I can.
Because it's one thing to be annoyed from it, but then just put all the time in and the game just goes, we're gonna off ourselves in this one. You slimy, stinky...
I know not what has befallen you, but it matters no longer. For you are no longer a man. Using the power of the Orosite, you are become a Lucavi. I need no other reason to strike you down.
Yeah, I think if we had more time to prep characters for that fight, we would do better. But not knowing stuff in advance makes it harder to prep for it.
Too is a desire.
Because I'm not gonna sit there and tweak equipment and stuff on the spot.
When your life's flame gutters, do you think you can resist being consumed by it? Every deed left undone, every failure, every regret will give rise to desires that call the darkness. And when it answers, what would your most fervent desire invoke, I wonder?
It's also kind of sad that your
you will experience
your knight didn't do as much damage as your ninja.
Friend rise again.
Welcome back, Mew.
But in all likelihood, you will become one of us. For there is no man in whom darkness does not reside. Do you see them? The souls of the tormented. In life, they too bore darkness.
I think it's because your physical attack dropped drastically because of the gear. Because the armor doesn't have the physical attack boost, so you went down to like 15.
What say you, Ramsay?
Like, I think your physical attack right now is 20 as a ninja. But when you go to the when you have heavier armor, more hit, aka more hit points. Because I'll take a look at your character. I'll take a look at the ninja when we go into this fight.
I sit now and thus, head dying, join my legion of undeath.
He's got like some really bad teeth issues.
The Marquis is made a demon. What devilry is this?
If it says protect her, I swear to God.
Dread around you.
The Auracite transformed Marquis Elmdor.
Played a couple games and met a streamer that almost got us with a neat strategy. This game has potential but lacks the crowd. And you made a new friend, basically. See, there you go. You made a friend, but yeah, if it doesn't have a crowd, it's gonna make it really rough. Especially because it sounds like it's multiplayer either only or primarily, and that those need the volume.
It did. The stones harbor great magics, and they have the ability to manifest one's deepest desire. Well and good if a desire is noble, but those faced with death amidst battle are wont to wish for one thing above all else: power. So it was with Wiegraf. He was ignorant of the Auracite's secret until it answered him at death's door, and its darkness consumed him, turning him into a Lucavi. I can only assume the same fate befell Marquis Elmdor and Cardinal Delacroix as well. Your brother Isolud learned of this foul truth and died fighting it.
That he should have
As long as you have 4, you put the killers in AI.
He was brave indeed.
2 times weren't that bad too.
I see now that you speak the truth, Ramza. But there is one thing I would yet know, though I fear to ask. If Wiegraf only learned the truth of the stones on the brink of death, what of my father? What knowledge has he of this?
I tried to tell you earlier, but...
Such irony that ones born into power should stridently disparage its pursuit.
Alright, Mew. Have a good night, get some sleep. I'll see you later.
Yet power is that which paves the path to peace. For want of it, our kingdom knew defeat. The vanquisher from vanquished it divides, and from it, order does in turn arise.
You who wield demonic power would speak of order. Peace that is begotten by such is no peace at all. My brother believed in the cause and served faithfully. But you fiends slaughtered him as if he were less than livestock. The way his body was torn apart. Whatever monstrosity did the deed clearly reveled in the carnage it wrought.
Sure.
Ramza is
I'll be
right.
streaming at the same time, but
In your pursuit of power, you have been consumed by darkness and twisted into abominations.
so far my streaming computer's been holding up since we made the one adjustment.
The seed of Falmar's loins, alike with sire, passing glib you are. A secret unto you I shall reveal, from where this stone did come into my hand. Upon me 'twas bestowed by your lord father, and now the name of he who slew your brother. Again, it was Lord Falmar did the deed.
I mean, we did tell her that already, so this shouldn't be a shock to her.
Sansa. Forgive me for treating you as a heretic. From the first, you tried to tell me the truth, but I refused to listen. I'm truly sorry.
Any would struggle to believe such a far-fetched tale. I might have done the same in your place. So let us leave it in the past, and fight as comrades now. Together.
Comrades.
Revenge Isilud. My turn.
Hmm. Are these all undead?
What to do?
I feel like if I jump with him, he's gonna miss. But still gonna do it. Oh no, he'll hit. Nice.
You shall have no mercy.
Now.
Come on.
What's that? We could do that. Yeah, but that way you preserve at least the majority of your, you preserve your, what's it called? Your physical damage boost, and then you'll get the sword strength. Yeah, we can try that. Well, I don't think it's Ramza. Wait a minute. I might be... Oh yeah, that's perfect. I just realized everybody's standing on this low platform, and the low platform's height was 4. Of course, if he misses everything but 1, I mean... Because those were attacks against the undead guys.
Let me see.
Oh wait, I need to look at something. Yeah, I know what he's doing there, but oh yeah, shit, I need one of these guys to go back quick. I forgot. Mage got damn it. If he can't get alive in a second, we're gonna lose this fight. Yeah, because they're not gonna let my mage stay alive. Yep. Gotta restart. Because Rams is about to go full dead. I mean, we were full send nuking the boss.
The Aurosite trans...
Problem is the ones behind. When he knocks, he puts one of them to sleep, which is a problem. I can't run backward with him right now. Actually, put 2 of them to sleep, which is a bigger issue. Oh, wait a minute. Elevation 4. Need to see something. Perfect. I can't get rid of Doom. But I can do that.
What to do?
I should have removed him before jumping. Yep, that's why. Oh, it wasn't chakra. Damn it! I meant to do purification. Fred. All right, that was a fuck up on my end. If I cure, it'll heal the monster, but it'll heal everybody else. It won't. Doesn't matter. We just get rid of my status effect, or at least the one I can get rid of. Of course, he missed it. I hate the fact that buffs and buffs can miss. It's like, really? It is on him, right? Yeah. God damn. It's annoying. He time stopped everybody as well. I have an idea of what to do. It's just doing it'll be annoying. She doesn't have to live, right? She can die and it won't affect it. God, these camera angles suck sometimes, man. Purification doesn't cure, like, actually no, wait, I didn't use it earlier, so maybe I can, it won't cure the doom and it won't clear the stop, I don't think. It got rid of the sleep. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. Oh well. Raise. Hey, it worked again, finally. What is he casting on you? Oh, he's gonna nuke you. And you're not close enough to kill him. That's lame. That's the thing, if you were close enough for him to nuke himself, he would... Problem is, I'm not gonna have anybody alive in a minute. Because everybody, like, what's his name is up in the air with Doom on him. Okay. Never mind, we got him.
Who death had conquered now should fall, defeated by a stripling scarcely grown.
Technically, probably the better way to fight that fight would keep everybody at that same level 4 area, spread them out some, and kill the guys in the back first, and then go forward and kill him. Would have been the easier way to do it, technically, because guys in the back and his minions really weren't strong. They're just annoying when he keeps putting you to sleep.
Hope with you now rests.
Oh. Yeah, just like all the others, he's got like a blue ball. Well, purple, I guess, but still blue looking ball. Seems to be all the bad guys are blue balls. I was gonna say Val was the greatest contributor. I think you did over 1,000 damage to him yourself. But we'll try the sword thing in a minute here.
To think such terrible power lay concealed within this tiny crystal.
Tiny crystal? It's bigger than your hand. It's like a bowling ball being like, this tiny crystal. How big are the crystals in the rest of their world?
I was led to believe that the church sought the stones solely to bring to life the legend of the Zodiac Braves. Yet the Marquis and others used their power to become Lucavi, and they thought it justified. The mere notion fills me with dread. These are not the miracles of legend, but the gravest evil.
The truth was kept well guarded, from you and Isolde alike. Even Wiegraf knew naught until he lay near death. Like as not, Lord Fulmarv bestows the stones without revealing their secret. 'Tis only when the bearer has struck a pact and risen as a Lucavi that he brings them into the fold. Which leads me to wonder, how many have thus joined him?
What is it that they seek? That my father seeks?
I cannot see their ends. If we are to judge from the massacre at Riovanes, they possess power enough already to drive an army to its knees. Yet still they do not use it, or even flaunt it openly. There must be a reason, and that reason is our answer.
Surely they stay their hands for something. The tales depict the Lucavi as irrepressibly savage beings. who cannot be felled by men.
Indeed. They do not appear to be the undying demons of which the legends speak.
Legends are but stories, I suppose, embellished with each retelling. After centuries, who is to know how much has been changed?
Lord Fulmarv refrains from using his power to wreak wanton destruction, instead preferring to operate in the shadows towards some unknown goal. And as he succumbed, Marquis Elmdor spoke of salvation for souls who yearn for power. But what salvation could the Lucavi possibly have to offer?
The selfsame power bestowed by the Aurosite, to wield which is to become Lucavi. My father entrusted me with this, the Sagittarius Stone. It seems he saw me as a candidate for his demonic horde. To learn how wrong I've been about everything, I feel an utter fool. Ramza, I entrust the Aurosite to you. I no longer have need of it. But in return, I ask a favor. Take me with you. It is my duty to stop my father.
Your aid would be most welcome, Meliador. Let us journey together.
Wherever my father may be at present, he will eventually return to our headquarters in Molond. That is where we must go. But ere we set forth, there is something important I must mention. At my father's orders, the Capricorn Stone has been delivered to someone who I can only assume is another candidate. Your brother, Count Dicedog.
What? My brother?
He's like, oh crap, my brother is a good candidate. That evil son of a... Welcome.
I must find the truth.
Don't worry, Val. We'll test out the other theory here in a minute. Now you have your two swords.
He disappeared. Search the Eastern Hall. He was injured when he sprung his cell. He couldn't have run far.
Oren, what's happened? You're bleeding.
Your Majesty, there is something I must tell you.
You mustn't speak.
I beg you, hear my words. 'Twas not Count Orlando who murdered Duke Goltana. The man found dead beside the Duke was an impostor, planted to frame my father. My father had been imprisoned here on charges of treason. But he fled with Ramza Beowulf ere the killing took place. He fights now to frustrate the High Confessor's plot.
I did not think the Count a man who would plot up rebellion.
Nah, we can find out.
The door won't open. Queen Amelia, are you safe? Please open the door, Your Majesty.
But if not your father, then who? Why go to such lengths to frame him?
It was...
Your Majesty, has he harmed you? We found him! He's in here!
Leave us.
My lord?
Stand up, turn, and walk back through the door.
But...
He's like, that's what leave us means.
It was not a request.
As you command, my lord.
I beg you, hurt him no further.
This is a foolish thing you've done, Oren.
traitor! You have no right to speak to me!
You act as though you did not wish for what I did. Look around you. Do you see any earnest tears? You were not alone in praying for the demise of that blustering oaf. Far more rejoiced than not, in fact. I even made your father out for dead. You should thank me. No one pursues a man known slain.
I am in no mood for japes.
Why would you do such a thing, Delita?
I told you, didn't I? I work to see you made a queen for true.
Naught you do is for true. You wish only to use me like the rest.
You do not trust me. You trust me or you don't, Avelia. Which is it?
Wow.
I want to trust you. I do. But it is not such an easy thing.
Return to your chambers. I would have words with Orin.
Please do not hurt him.
I won't. You have my word.
But she might. I mean,
What I meant to do is done. I only sought to clear my father's name. Go on. Just make it quick.
Stop your whimpering. I do not mean to kill you. That would be a waste.
What use could you possibly see in me?
Your loyal service.
Again, you jape. I would die before I bent my knee in your service.
No. No, you would not. As was the will of the Black Lion, I am going to bring down the northern sky. And when that sky falls, the land of Ivalice will again be made level. Then I build a new kingdom for Avelia. The High Confessor will face judgment as well, of course. I am not the Church's hound.
Are you mad?
Far from it. You know what I do is right. It is undeniable. Undeniable. A common-born squire takes the reins of a knightly order and leads a wayward kingdom from the midst of chaos. The masses yearn for a hero. I give them what they wish.
Using aught and all to forge your legend. Even me.
Is that so wrong? What? Do you mean to kill me? I know full well the High Confessor himself sent you, Valmafra. Your orders are to kill me at the first sign of betrayal, no? Do it then. Stab me with that dagger. What's the matter? You need only plunge the blade into my heart. If you will not, then do not blame me for this.
It's just over here.
Beg pardons, my lord, I cannot keep your pace.
Lord Father. I need you to take a look at something over here. Catch.
Oh?
Can you tell me the name of that mushroom?
Of course. It's moss fungus, my lord. Poisonous stuff. Not the deadliest, but not something you'd want in your stew either. It gets you in the end.
So I hear.
Yeah. He's finally figured out his brother killed his dad.
Do you think we should be getting back now, my lord?
What has you so terrified?
Don't you know, my lord? Moss fungus grows only on corpses. And, well, they say it's a bad omen to find it growing on a family grave. The house falls as the cap rises, or so they say.
On your way then.
Oh! Huh. Kind thanks, my lord.
Your fee is promised. The rest should help you forget what you've seen.
Forget what?
Lord brother.
Well, he's got to figure out how to deal with the fact that his brother is as crappy as Ramses said from the start. Suck it, or I mean,
Me?
yeah, it doesn't look like you can use the other ones, the knight swords. But if it's just simply a matter
I will rise to the challenge.
you can't wear the stuff that boosts your physical attack. Lame.
Yes? I shall enjoy this.
They must have figured what we wanted to do.
Welcome, by all means. Will that be all? I await your
Ramses' gallant knight main and probably dual wield could make use of the Excalibur. Probably. We'll test that out. I have no reason to not test things. Where's Ramses? Where did I put him? There he is.
Right. Let's try this.
Oh, what was the other character?
Yes?
Yes?
Yeah. You mean show me how to do the side quests? I have not but seen a side quest. I do want to go to the trade town, one of these places. There, there's one.
Deploying flashbang.
Machine City.
Welcome, by all means.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Are you happy, Benny?
That would have been more useful earlier if we'd had some of those. Jerks.
May I away?
So we gotta go down here to gouge. Need money. In case I want to buy anything else. Plus I'm gonna test Ramsey out.
Understood.
Yeah. What was else? Was I gonna switch on him? No, not metal, you idiot. This one. That one. All right.
For victory. You can rely on me. Pan calls.
'Tis time.
At the ready. I must concentrate. I have you now!
Nice and easy. We just lost one clone in the process. It's fine. That was actually a relatively quick fight too. Alright.
So this is the device you mentioned?
The same. Unearthed just as digging McGann's Tunnel 57 a week past. I thought to disassemble it, but I haven't the slightest inkling of how to begin.
An iron sphere. Curious. What just happened?
Was it reacting to the auracite?
This is a most peculiar symbol.
Side story commenced. Side stories. At certain points, you may have the option to take part in side stories. Advancing through these side stories could be to your benefit, as they may present opportunities to recruit new allies to your party. Symbol, an icon on the world map indicates the location where one of these side stories can progress.
A warm welcome to you. Of course.
This seems interesting. Mayhap I should look into it.
Okay.
Need anything else? Want to earn some gil? Anything else? I can come back soon now. Good day to you. Might I interest you in a drink?
Mayhap you might. Have you any milk?
I like you already. I've not had a customer order milk before. Yeah. You've seen your share of battle, have you not? Got that look about you.
You've only killed a few people.
Say the stories were true.
And a lot of monsters.
Monsters in Golland.
Hordes of them, causing all sorts of trouble. They had to close the mines. Couldn't have come at a worse time with the war and all.
Yeah, times as these, knights are too busy slaying each other to deal with beasts.
The towns raised a call for hunters.
You can swing a sword, aye? There's coin to be had in this.
I care not for coin. I would go to aid the people in their plight.
A man of honor, are we? Few enough of those these days.
Well,
if only Lord Barbeneth was still alive, he'd do something about it.
Yeah, his son killed him.
To say though, there's one among them no hunter can best.
A mean one, eh? What manner of beast?
A beast of legend, the holy dragon. They want it felled at any cost.
You mean to go?
Yes, at least to learn more. If there is aught I might do to help, then help I will.
That's the spirit. Gods be with you then.
If you leave the mines of Golland, would you not hire my sword to accompany you?
I do not believe we've made acquaintance.
I am Beowulf, a hunter. I pursue the holy dragon of which they speak. It has been my purpose for many a year. My knowledge of it would surely be a boon. What say you?
How much coin would buy your blade?
Such talk can be put aside for now. Let us make for Golland.
And he goes, $1 billion, and you're like, wait a minute.
You'll not regret it.
I already have. Unfortunately.
What is it?
You know what? He doesn't have anything I want to steal from him. I feel just kind of weak about it, you know? Battle at Golden Mining Town. Colliery floor. Alright. I have no idea what this fight will be like. But
You have my strength.
To the front.
Leave it to me.
To battle.
I gotta remember after this to check the option to disable the auto equip.
Come on.
Oh wait, I switched him to a different thing, didn't I? Ugh, why did this camera angle so dog crap?
No turning back.
Well, it's got all the enemies in target. It's also got all the friendlies in target. This is classic Ches super flare attack. Go! Probably wasn't the right move, by the way, but I had to. What was I supposed to do? Not nuke everybody on the map? Oh, man. Oh, wait. I can revive right here. I guess I better actually do chakra real quick here to make sure they don't re-die. Or Or at least give them the best chance at not dying right away. Am I not close enough to him to make that work? Fine.
How to proceed?
I mean, sometimes when you have the opportunity to nuke everything on the map, you just have to take the opportunity to nuke everything on the map. We'll heal the enemy. We'll heal friendlies too. I should go revive my caster in a minute.
It's over.
Now then. There we go.
Do we kill him or do we let our guys get the crystal first? Acquire the abilities. Don't worry, Chemist, you're the last one alive. Really? You're resorting to throwing stones at me? He who does, what is it? He who's without sin cast the first stone. Apparently that man was sinless. Yeah, why not? Sorry, buddy. Sorry. You're out of mana, buddy. Don't do it. I know you're going to. Oh, he didn't. Nice of him. I don't think I need to keep him alive. Wait. What does he have actually before we... Nothing in his second hand. He's got a gun, cap, some garb, a cloak. I was hoping you'd move a little further so we can have both of the thieves on him, but you know what? It's fine. Ugh. Never mind, Val killed him. You can only attack Val so many times in this game before he just chops you up, and well, it was his time to be chopped up. I like how Ches is the MVP for that round, but he also is the only reason we almost lost it, because he nuked everyone. Literally everybody. It's like, you're the MVP, you only killed everything. Everybody was recovering for a while.
You have my strength. Pan calls. I will do my utmost.
Sure. Do that until we get new bracers for him. Actually, we'll do this. We'll give him regen and re-raise. Actually, yeah, that's fine.
At the ready. My turn. It's over! My life. Onwards and upwards. My fate is sealed.
Abner, how you doing? Are you even a rural fellow if you live in within a metropolitan and/or micropolitan statistical area. It ain't small town, bud. I mean, no. I mean, I live in between two relatively large cities, so I would say no. Only friendlies. Wait. Man, is this gonna be the same thing as last time? I shouldn't do it though. I shouldn't do this one. Okay, we'll do that one. Where you live, you have the most dollar stores per capita in the US. Not ballin', bro. I live between DC and Baltimore. I live in Maryland. Oh, okay, I've been there. I've been through there a bunch of times. I've been through Morgantown. I used to go through West Virginia, or at least part of West Virginia, on when I'd head toward Pennsylvania, go to Pittsburgh. West Virginia is basically Baltimore, DC's tourism zone. You got the Eastern Shore, and then if you want to go for the mountains, you go to West Virginia. Oh, what's the lake? There's a lake in West Virginia that everybody used to go to when I was in school. You drive through state, a flyover state, and then you come here for the mountains. Yep. No.
Come on.
I cannot remember what it was called. It's gonna annoy me because I never went. It was like where it's a place where a bunch of people I knew would always go. And I was pretty sure it was West Virginia. Maybe it was regular Virginia. Hang on. 1 second. I'm gonna take a look, see if I can't figure it out. No. Oh, Deep Creek. Deep Creek Lake. Sorry, you typed it in after I looked away. But yeah, Deep Creek. I knew a bunch of friends used to go there. One second, let me. What's an air knife? Unfortunately for him, nothing's got his. The air knife would be interesting, but it's not a need.
Bloody hell.
Now then. A welcome improvement.
Okay, I couldn't remember. Like, I knew it was West Virginia, but it's not really West Virginia because it's that little. It's the part of the. I'm guessing it's part of the tip on the western Maryland. Because I know I used to go hang out with when I was back in the college days. I used to go hang out with friends in Frostburg. And they would always tell me about, like, oh, we went to, like, I believe it was Deep Creek. I'm 99% certain it was Deep Creek. But that was a long time ago now. I'm old. Yeah, it's right next to Morgantown. Yeah. I've been, as I said, I've been through there a bunch back in my days. Because I'm also a Steelers fan. I used to go try to check games every now and then, and I'd go to, and my grandparents lived in Pittsburgh, so we used to drive there a lot. And we hated the turnpike, so we would drive through Western Maryland all the way out and then cut up north.
It's up to me.
But how you doing, Abdar? I don't even know if that's your name. That's just what I started calling you because that's what I see in the first part. But it's okay. I'm Cesar in a lot of channels. Or Abda. I can see that. I was Omega before I was ever Caesar. Yeah. I had somebody actually try to say that I was stealing the Omega symbol that I use for my logo. They tried to say I was stealing it from some other content creator like a couple years ago. And I was like, no, and if you put this to the test, I've been Omega in gaming since before most of you were born. So I was like, yeah, that's not a thing. Not when you win with me anyway.
Fan calls.
I will do my utmost.
What's not possible? What's unpossible?
It's time.
Let's see, 13. Pig. We're fighting a pig. These chemists got some long range with those guns. Ah, crap. I gotta remember to swap your abilities back to something else. Yeah. Figured that would happen. So I put you at that level. Yeah, I know they're all level 10, but wow. Now that was just rude. That would nuke one of mine and barely touch theirs. Here, 1 second. Let's see. XP is divisible by 9. Is divisible by 5. Okay. Yeah, we got. That's an easy one to do right now.
Come on. You're finished.
Heaven's calling me.
To victory.
Look, we have chopped dragon on the ground. Anybody hungry? What I'm wondering is if this is supposed to be considered a harder fight. Get him!
I must concentrate.
Skewer the pig. And we have probably, what, the holy dragon here? Holy dragon, these nuts. I mean, sorry. Alright, that was uncalled for. Completely uncalled for. Very childish behavior, I'm aware. I'm aware. Only 4 of us this time. Oh yeah, before I forget. Probably need to leave you with martial arts.
To the front. Pan calls.
It's time.
What good to you, this stone? Surrender it. Your life, it may buy.
Reese! At last I found you. If I live and breathe, I will let no harm befall you.
So we're saving the dragon. I hate this. I hate saving them.
I must concentrate.
Alright, what altitude are these guys on? They're at a 4 versus 0. Oh no, if I go here, Val's gonna get nuked. Don't worry, Val, we'll keep you alive this time. Can't say much for everybody else.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Try your welcome in. How are you doing?
It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
God, I owe 2 carrots, a pickle. Ugh. Actually, I owe a bunch in hindsight. You need to fade soon if you dare to rave. I'm doing good. One's doing bravery, speed, and physical magical attack power for the duration of the battle.
We can win this.
We're just here saving this dragon. I thought we were coming here to kill the dragon, but I guess we're saving the dragon.
Forward.
Well, some people will live, right? Yeah. I didn't check. This doesn't hit the dragon, does it? should have looked. I think we were okay. I was like, oh crap, I wasn't looking at the dragon. But dragon, I'm doing good. I now owe way too much. Carrots, broccoli, pickles, the whole 9 yards. How many pickles do I owe today? So I owe 2 pickles, 2 carrots, 1 broccoli. Bantu, how are you doing?
My thanks.
Val was asking about you a little while ago.
I could not have saved Race without you.
He's asking what you've been up to and where you've been. And I was like, last time I saw a post that I remember the location on was you were in Puerto Vallarta. So always good to see you. Always glad that you come by. But that was the last one I remember where you were. So what have you been up to? Where you been? Any new travels?
Then we have found the dragon you sought.
A companion more dear to me.
Oh, you're back in LA? Nice. Having a good time out there then? I myself am back here in Maryland. Went back via Denver. Denver's a nice place. I've been there a couple times. Although technically I went there right after they legalized everything. They're still riding the high from that.
You have sought this stone, yes?
Recovery mode right now? Probably a good idea.
But how?
Let us just say, I have my own debts to settle. As have you.
Who are you?
No enemy of yours. This I swear on Reese's life. If you permit it, I would lend my sword and shield to your cause.
One cannot have too many comrades. I would be glad to count you among mine.
Well, Bantu, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're recovering. I'm glad you made it back home safe, especially considering there's a lot of travel delays right now.
Come, let us quit these darkened halls.
You know, with the aviation stuff happening. Sure.
I will be of use to you, I swear.
You've been put on notice for liking the US too much. Put on notice for what? It's a good thing. Oh wait, we got people to... Oh wait a minute, who are you all? You beat the restriction by a day. That's good timing then. All named guests get special nudity treatment. There you go. Beowulf, you go there. I don't feel like these guys mattered, so we're dismissing them now.
Will you not recon?
What is it? Surely you...
I see. Given the choice.
All right. Is that the only side stuff, the side story to do? Oh no, there it is.
Will the stone truly bring us?
Looks like you're abandoning your home. Whoops. Yeah, I can see how they would.
You saw as much, did you not?
How they have those issues with that.
I know not the how of it, but I'm confident it'll work. You were right. It stirs. Is that all? It must no longer be operational.
He was nice, but gave you the hint.
Initialization complete. Verifying actuator status. All systems normal. What is your command, Master?
By the gods, the machine speaks!
Awaiting your command, Master.
Give it a command, Ramza. Me? Must I? Mayhap you could... What are you talking about? Your stone brought the thing to life. You're its master.
Wow. He's just dumping that whole master thing on me. That's a rude thing to do.
Oh, for the love of the gods.
What would you have it do?
It... It's dancing. I wonder how powerful this thing is.
I am very strong.
Well, then...
Don't say that. Jesus.
What?
Oh no! Phoenix Down! Where is the Phoenix Down?
Construct 8. You know what, Construct 8? You're welcome to join. No, but I didn't need to go back in. I meant to check out our construct.
Father, what is this monstrosity?
I'm not entirely sure. I've been assembling it from pieces recovered in Tunnel 83.
It has the look of an orrery.
See, here it said it does. But something tells me there's more to it. Huh.
What was that?
This device reacts to auracite as well.
What's this? There's a mark inscribed upon the base. Indeed. Another stone appears to be required.
Then I suppose we'd best begin searching.
All right. As much as I want to continue, I'm gonna make myself stop. We'll get back to this tomorrow. Tomorrow's RPG Sunday, so we'll be back. But I need to make myself stop. All right. Bantu, it was great seeing you again. Everybody else who's lurking, I appreciate it. Thank you all for coming by, hanging out. Those of you who've been hanging out, watching on YouTube, I appreciate it. But now we're gonna part ways.